what? Hold on, let me see the chat. OPC, like you gotta help me out, man. Because remember, this is my first time like being alone in a stream yard, and I need somebody to help me out. So yeah, welcome to the Logcow Rejects, the returning of Logcow Rejects. I don't know how much people are gonna show up. I'm not expecting for everybody to show up, but hey, y'all can welcome here anytime. Anytime. Sorry, anytime. Because it's time for me to call up for some BS. And now that Logcow Rejects is back, I guess I'm gonna have to stop worrying about that daddy fucker for a while and just me doing me. Just recovered from all the shenanigans. Like, finally, like, this whole vibes is back. Like, I'm trying to calm my mind, ever since, like, what happened, as many friends that I've lost because of this daddy fucker. And, and, Torp TV being live only now while I was in a phone call and while my phone was muted. Who the fuck, right? Like goes live now on the right channel while someone is on the phone call. Who the fuck goes live like only now when someone is on the phone call? Like who the fuck does that? Like, bro, I wish somebody could have joined me with this. It don't matter if it's Kitchen Man Dan, King TL, and it don't matter. Like I'm just like, to be honest, like I'm kind of happy. I'm low key happy, even though like I'm still struggling. But Jesus Christ, OPC, it's been a while. Like you should have done this from the jump. Like I don't know what the fuck happened to the other one. And by the way, there was many things that I forgot to screenshot on the other Logcow Rejects. I don't know if you like someone clipped it. Like when Dan and King TL was in it, when Dan was making fun of my picture. If anyone has that clip, please send it to me on the Discord, please. Like on the Daddy Fuckers Discord or the Misunderstoods Discord. Please send it to me if y'all have a clip of it. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, shout out to Impress, shout out to Princess, shout out to Crack, shout out to everybody, like shout out to every niggas that left the Torps community. Because I could see why. Well, I could see even me, for God's sakes, I left the fucking community. The fuck? Gone forever? Come on, OPC. Come on. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Like, honestly, I don't know what the hell to say, This is hell for me. But hey, this is my first time, so don't get it twisted. Even though I'm nervous as fuck of running this shit, but like I really am. Like I'm not lying to y'all. If I was, I would let y'all know. But yeah, since this is my first time here, me being by myself, it all totally makes sense. And I want to set things straight. So DJ Ghost, so you stopping everybody from talking to Hoyt, I forget her name is, that lost her man to heart problems. Really? DJ Ghost, if you looking for a World War III between two niggas, all you have to do is ask, man. Because as much as I respect you, and the accomplish you had in your channel, I totally respect that. But since you want to be like Jax Teller, You know, when Jax Teller told Lila to not sleeping with club members, you know, telling anyone, oh, if you catch a nigga talking to Hoyt, you go deal with that nigga. I wish you ever would trying to stop me from talking to this woman. I wish you would, Ghost. I wish if y'all want to see Hurricane Parro in the news, I dare this man to stop me because I guarantee you're gonna regret it. This is why the red pill exists, because guys like that trying to stop people from talking to women. And another thing I wanted to say. So Tay Tay Baby, I heard that she's now in a relationship, but the worst thing is that she said that it is long distantly. So she had 2 long-distance relationships. This is way worse than I fucking thought. For all these times, all these years when I was watching Tay Tay Baby from 2022, this that dumbass has been ignoring me, silent. Like, no, it's time for me to call it out. This woman has been ignoring me left to right. I don't know what is the problem. The reason why I stopped watching her is because she's like everybody else in the space, talking about Adam this, Adam that, Adam 22 this, Adam 22 that. You know, the Jason Love situation. They always keep talking about Adam 22 sharing his wife Lynn the plug to Jason Love. They always keep talking about that every time. That's why I left. That's why I left the fuck. That's why I left watching like I left her community. I left her platform. I stopped watching this woman. But hey, that's what happens when we learn our mistakes, you know? It is what it is. We all got to learn whatever. You know, we all learn from our mistakes from who the fuck we watch. And that's just what it comes down to. And then last night, her having the audacity when I told her chat, you see, she ditched me again. And then she telling me that is weird and rude and disrespectful. No one didn't say nothing about rude or disrespectful or anything. What the fuck is she talking about? You see, this is why I stepped down from this woman's community. It's the shit that comes out of this woman's mouth. Who the fuck does that? I never say anything about disrespectful or anything. What the fuck? I know criminal. I'm not Jax Teller. Do I look like I watch Sons of Anarchy? Huh? Do I look like I watch Jax Teller cheating on Tara in every single episodes? Huh? Do I look like I watch that shit? Fuck no. The fuck is going on here? And Tay Tay Baby's a Sons of Anarchy fan. So that's a red flag. And speaking of red flags, Roma Army. Roma Army. Do you know this woman now calls me beta because I call her beta for not living about like the words that she stands for? She always keeps saying that she's gonna remove her front tattoos or front tattoos, that she wants to move it, and I always keep calling her beta, and she gets triggered by it. Then what the fuck? You're proving me right, Roma. You're proving me right that you were never about that life to begin with. You're showing your whole fan base that you were never about it, because if you were really about it, Roma, you would have never said that. You would have never said that that you go remove your tattoos, because people that are really about it doesn't say that shit. And this is me speaking with experience. You would have never ever talk about modern women too much if that would have been the case, knowing that they're still doing their shit and somehow you're still talking about it. That is called grifting, my girl. And she ditched me too. But that's okay. At least I understand Roma Army's perspective of why she ditched me. But Tay Tay Baby, this is a Spanish woman we're talking about. But hey, like I said, we got to learn from our mistakes. We all got to learn. And speaking of, got to learn. So, oh my God. So you have Grace Saku. That's what I called her now, Grace Saku, with her 3 wild swords. You have the Kev sword as the wolf sword, Kevin Dog. You got Adam Gator, you know, Adam and the alligator. And then you have um no, that's oh fuck. What the fuck am I saying? L- Lalo Gator. I mean Lalo Gator, and you have Adam Head. You know, the hammerhead shark. This woman is treating these three men like they're her dark wild swords. That's why I call her Grace Saku. Grace Saku, you know, is on the loose without the Wild Force Rangers. Where's Cole? Where's Alyssa? Where's Danny? Where's Max? Where's Taylor? Where's Merrick? Hey yo. And Beth, I heard that you had something nice going on Celebrity Sundays. Hmm. And you know what? I don't know if you're the same Beth that I met that looks like RoboCop, but you said something that is kind of very interesting. You always keep talking about your man, that your boyfriend this, your boyfriend that, without the BBC monster no longer being a Celebrity Sunday. So now I got a huge question. I got a huge question for you, Beth. How big is your husband's cock? Boyfriend. Like, how big is it? Since you keep talking about it, like, this is me, you know, taking shots at women that keep talking about their men. Like, I'm sick and fucking tired of women talking about their men. Like, when me and you on a conversation, ladies, don't talk to me about your fucking man, because I don't care about your man. I care about you, because I want to fuck you, not them. The fuck kind of zesty ass shit is that? Talking about them. And if any man that is okay of women talking about their mans to them, they're fucking weirdos. Yes, I said it. Weirdos. Where to the doors? Fuck out of here. So yeah, Beth, that is your ultimate question. How big is this dick? That's all I want to know. Because if you don't know the BBC monster, which is myself, the real nigga with feminine energy, I better not find out that it is small, because that's when World War III will appear. But hey, I try to go to your Discord, and it always keeps saying valid, valid. But like every time, anytime I click on Angry Man's Discord, anytime I click on this Discord, anytime I click on that Discord, anytime I click on any Discord link, sometimes it always says that. Always. Hold on. So yeah, now I'm back. So yeah, Beth. Anytime I click on a Discord link, it always says something like a white building that says error something. I don't know what it is. I forgot, and I don't care. But that's what it says. But yeah, even though that you always keep saying that you're taken, the BBC monster doesn't give a fuck. And I'm letting you know right now that if you're watching this right now, and I don't know where you at, you could always contact the Hurricane Master himself anytime. You know, on the Discord or anywhere elsewhere, because God damn. And another thing, I heard that like when Mark Fusion said, shout out to Mark Fusion, by the way. When Mark Fusion said something that she showed her pussy last night, I thought she just like lift her dress and just do it. I did not know she was like busting it back and then show like what's under. Which by the way looked nice. People saying that it looks pierced. And I don't mind it pierced. I don't mind it unless a little bit of hair or shaved or not. Is I'm not supposed to be saying this, but fuck it. It it's wonderful. It's wonderful to see, you know, like something, even though it shouldn't be seen on YouTube at all, that Ruby Space Cake had ended the stream and then restarted. The same that the daddy fucker did, that Spicoli was saying the K word, that had the daddy fucker restart the stream. And by the way, and I heard that Trans Maxer had restarted the stream too, because someone did the same thing to his stream. I mean, that's what he get. He deserves it. He deserves it. The daddy fucker don't, and I don't know about Ruby Space Cake. Like Space Cake or Space Cake, what yeah, to fuck it. Fuck it. They're all deserve to go down. They're all deserve to go down. Because I'm not gonna let this slide, because all of this, it all started because of that daddy fucker. Ever since that daddy fucker stopped doing late night panels before she got to locale, everything has went downhill. Down to the fucking hill. Like, I wish anybody would join me right now to talk about this. Yes, Transmaxer. I'm sorry, man. I'm not paying attention to the chat. I'm just putting the phone next to my mouth so y'all can hear me clearly. Because I'm tired of people always keep telling me my mic is terrible. My mic is terrible. They gave me a fucking laptop and a mic so y'all can hear me well, nigga. The fuck? Y'all acting like life is too easy, that money grows on trees. I'm still, trying to get my laptop to fix, but the GoFundMe shit.
Hey,
Wait,
hey,
who's that?
Parro. It's
What
me,
up,
it's
Ava?
Ava. What up, dude? What's got you so pressed today? I feel like I tuned in and you're just kind of ranting about everybody, which I'm just wondering why. What happened?
Huh?
Anything new?
No, it's just me stepping down from this daddy fucker shit. Like, finally, like, I got my own shit, which is here, so I don't need to worry about her going live on Pro TV anymore. It's
You
just
should
me
make
here
your you
staying
should make
put.
your own channel. You can make your own channel and promote it.
Yeah, I hope so. It,
Yeah, dude.
it's a,
What's your itch with methadone?
what?
What is your ish with methadone? You start talking about Beth in her vagina?
Oh yeah, because I heard it from Mark Fusion. Mark Fusion said something about showing her pussy, right? And I didn't believe it until I see it myself. But then she keep talking
Was
about,
she actually
yeah, she did. She did.
like full blown, like just flashing the snatch, like legs spread in front of the camera?
No, she bent down and without wearing panties on, like
On
twerking without the panties
YouTube?
on. Yes, and Ruby restarted the stream.
What the hell?
Mm.
Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna just send it to you since you don't believe me.
Yeah.
Wait,
Send it
wait,
to me.
wait,
Send it to me.
I'm gonna
Bro, that's
send it to you.
fucking
Hold on. 'Cause
crazy. But any updates with what's her name, Mackenzie and her husband?
oh no, no. Like, to be honest, I'm not trying to, like, um put my mind into that all the way, because it is my fault. I put myself in that situation because I kept spurging on Torp TV's chat, and while my phone was muted, just like how I was in your chat, my phone was muted.
Yeah. Okay, my
I've
mic
been in the
should be
same chat.
better now for the people in chat. I hope my mic sounds better.
Yeah, it is better now. It is better
Okay.
now. Yeah,
But no,
the
I was
difference.
watching because I went through the Ruby stream and I was trying to find like the best part, but then I was like, wait, she didn't even show up on here because I'm trying to learn more about her because she be commenting on Healthy Family Force shorts, all supportive and shit.
Healthy family
That shit
force.
was
I don't know
pissing me
about
the
that.
hell. I'm
I
like,
don't
girl,
know
you don't
about
know
that.
what the hell you're talking about.
For
But
me,
benefit of the doubt, like she can still redeem herself. But like, I don't
there you
know.
go. I sent it. I mean,
Okay.
she just. I have nothing against Beth. It's just her keep talking about her boyfriend this, her boyfriend that, and knowing that she's a beautiful woman. She had beautiful eyes. That's what makes me attracted to her, because of her beautiful eyes, and her
Her
tattoos.
beautiful
But
eyes.
yeah, and she always keep talking about her man. So I got a question: like, how big is her dick? I mean, how
Why?
big is
Well,
this
wait.
dick?
Why do you care? Wait. Why do you care? Because I mean, she love. Okay, like I have my issue, but maybe she with her, but she's just uninformed. That can always change, right? But why? Because I'm like, I'm gonna stand up for her here. What's
I
wrong with like why you care about her husband's or her boyfriend's peener? Why you
no,
care?
cause she keep bringing it up. She keep bringing up her
His
man, her
his
man,
his.
her man.
But is she bringing up his? You know what?
No, I do,
Yeah.
cause I
Why
want to
why
know.
why do you always have to go there?
Because she always keep talking about her man. Like it's
Why does that
annoying.
Why does that Are you jealous?
Jealous. Oh, trust me, there's more things to be jealous for that. I'd rather be pegged from Kim Porter than rather be jealous of that.
Then why does it bother you if you're not jealous?
Because it's been happening to me for years. Anytime I talk to women, right, they always keep talking about their man this, their man that. So I have a challenge, right? The next time y'all talk to me about the man, I'm gonna ask them how big is their dick. Like seriously, someone has to say it.
But do you understand how that kind of comes off as you just kind of being horny for the dude? Like you want to fantasize about them.
Nope, not really. I don't believe that, to be honest. I don't believe people, having fantasies of men because they talk about their genitalia. I don't know how people come up with that mindset, but where I'm from, when we talk down on niggas,
Don't
we, we,
think
we
maybe
stand on
there's a
that ground.
correlation there? Come on, dude.
We stand
Come
on that ground,
on.
Ava. That's what real niggas do. I thought you know. I thought you know that.
Okay, what else do the real M words do?
What else? When they see queens, they love them.
You love me.
I did, but you
You
kicked me to the
did.
curb. You kicked me to the curb.
See,
But
I
I
know you were
forgive you.
pressed because the other day, like somebody was, I can't even remember. There was something. Oh yeah, you were pissed in Grace's chat or something because you gotten
Oh,
banned. You kept like asking the same question over and over again. You got banned and you were like on a rampage. Okay, and and then we were asking in my chat for you to come up, and then you wouldn't come up on my stream, and that really hurt my feelings. And I was like, why is he so pressed right now? I say, what is his issue with me? It's because I didn't
my
let you on a panel.
yeah, my phone was muted. That's right. It was muted. Like I just told you that like earlier. Like even on Torque TV, my phone was muted, and I was on a phone call.
Dork
Yeah, and
TV. Should I get vegetable oil or canola oil to make these fries?
oh,
What's
you
the
cooking?
fucking difference?
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking, baby. I got some baby back ribs in the oven right now.
Oh, I see. But
I don't.
that
Okay, I'm gonna get. Why is
I'm
it?
eating too right now. Don't get it twisted.
But yeah, bro. Oh, what else did I want to ask you? Oh yeah, what's the because I like that you were calling Hormaxer Transmaxer. I think that's a really good
Oh
nickname.
yeah, yeah. Fuck that nigga.
I think that's the perfect nickname because that's kind of his thing, right? He's getting with the trans
Eh,
people.
Hey, he was pressing the way he was submitting himself to that transgender. Like like being a woman and I think her name
Yeah,
is Monica
he
Stone.
really is a little bitch cuck. It's
he
crazy.
he was looking like a woman having that trans hugging him up. I was like, oh shit. And the fans was I was laughing so hard, right? That the fans was cooking him in the chat.
Dude,
And
he
then
does look like a woman, bro, and it's crazy. Like literally, even on test, like you still be looking like a little bitch, bro. Like I remember one. He's only like 5'7" or something like that. Like really not much taller in real life. And two, like even on all these steroids, he's been looking a little bit like pudgy lately, honestly, and not very muscular. And I thought that was like his whole thing, his whole brand is being like that, like Mr.
he,
Steroid.
he could be as many steroids as you want. It's not gonna stop him from these hands. Because he want to talk shit. So this is why I got pissed off at Grace even more. So Grace sent her her mods or like her people to on the Discord to let me know that Hormaxer was talking about me, right? So then I showed up to the kick chat, people acting like I don't exist. So why the fuck is she sending people to let me know
That's
then?
rude. Yeah, that's
And
super rude. He's on Kick now.
but fuck that nigga. I don't care if he's on kick now or whatever. I mean, I strike his video down. You know that same video of him getting cooked in the chat, him pressing a
Oh,
transgender. Yeah, he
you
never
struck
said
it
anything
down?
to
Wait,
me,
how did you strike it down?
but I reported it for sexual content.
I
That's
think
what
yeah,
happens when you
it's pretty easy to cuz him being on YouTube is like ban evading cuz he's so it's pretty easy to take that dude down.
bet you'll never talk shit about me again.
Well, I don't know about that. He always says he's like I'm not going to talk about.
Yeah, he always said that. Always saying that he's never gonna talk about the Torbs, this and that, and still be around them. And by the way, the the way he was rubbing his chest while Grace was laying down like on his couch, saying that Ben is an asshole while rubbing his chest. That is the most suspect shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. If that's not zesty, that I don't know what else to tell you. That is the most zesty shit right there. Wait, hello, Ava, are you lost? Yo, oh, there you are. But yeah, this nigga is so zesty, right? That he robbing his self while talking about another man while having a woman laying down in his house. And people look up to him. Is this
Nobody
masculinity?
looks up to him.
Chat.
Oh, I don't even have it.
Is this masculine? This nigga won't even stand a chance against Tommy Sotomayor. If y'all thought Tommy Sotomayor was bad, this nigga is the worst. This hairy Jewish ass ninja.
Dude, his body hair is so weird, bro. Literally, that's the most unattractive part about him. Is he has like this it's like this hair that's like growing all on the back of his neck. Like it just connects from his neck to his back. Like there's no separation between the scalp and the back, dude. And it's nasty. Like that's not where hair's supposed to be, bro. Like that's like the
Hey,
equivalent of a woman having like chest hair. Like why you got hair in all these weird places? It's like a
hey,
signifier of like some kind of unhealthy disease.
he probably related to King Kong. Like King Kong was his biological father, and then he came out of gorilla's vagina, without him knowing that King Kong is his biological father. That's what it comes down to. This guy is the American werewolf in Israel. That's why I call
Well,
him that.
he's like a fruity werewolf though. Like you said, like he's got like the hair and whatever, but then he's like, which because werewolf is too nice. Like that's like giving him like some semblance of masculinity, but he doesn't even have any masculinity. Have you seen him when he's not on when he's not artificially injecting steroids into himself? He's a
Yeah,
little
I've seen him
twink.
skinny.
Like have you like
I
legitimately
wink.
have you seen it? I'll send you the video of him pre steroids. Like he comes off as like a homosexual, like one of the ones that's like the bottoms.
Hey, I always knew that he was gay because he went to
Oh
Cellulite
shit! Wait, I
podcast
can't hear you.
panel
You're connecting my
and
Bluetooth. Hold on.
admit that. And I always knew that something wasn't right with him. The first time I saw him on Sarah's panel, I always knew something wasn't right. I mean, at least Sarah Tomato, her
Stare at
collaboration with
tomato.
Transmaxer, yeah, her collaboration with Transmaxer was brilliant. It was perfect. But his collaboration with the
Yeah,
Daddy Fucker, I don't know about that. I don't know.
yeah.
And then I keep calling Grace out about it, and then that's when the plate gang was introduced. You know, coming into me like
The
I had
plate
to.
gang's been fucking with you, huh?
Yeah, I've been the only one that's been like defending the Discord from those people, and then a couple days later,
You're
I
a
ended
knight
up
in
getting
shining
doxxed.
armor.
My aunt's name got doxxed, and Grace didn't do anything about it. She didn't do anything, and then Ben had the nerve to text me saying, "Oh, no, now we're clearing
Your
up the Discord." The
your
damage is done.
username, you literally used to be your full name, so it's not necessarily doxing. Like
I
you put that
mean,
info out there. You gotta admit that. You gotta admit
yeah,
that.
my aunt. Listen, my aunt's name has been doxxed,
But yeah,
and she haven't did
posting your family
anything.
is cray cray.
And you want to know something? People can post my aunt's name, but I can't post on Lalo's last name on Grace's shit because it always says like no doxing,
It's
like
blocked.
yeah. You see how hypocritical this woman is? This is why I'm now calling her out. Like, she's officially dead to me. Like, Grace, you don't need to worry about me because I now have my new home. So keep doing your IRL streaming, keep doing your thing because I guarantee because I know it's not gonna last. And I blame Darius
She's gonna
100%.
regret this one day. She's gonna regret it big time.
She's gonna learn the hard way. The more she fuck around, she's gonna find out. And I blame Darius too for introducing her to IRL streaming. Thank you, Darius. Now look at the monster that you created, especially you,
Can't streaming
Pain
on the
Star.
train right now. This is
Look at the monster that you created, Pain Star. No, nothing happened. And on it's just me and her had fall out. But even though that I said like I didn't went like whole way because I still respect this woman. Like she knows how real I am, and I know how real she is. Even though that right now we're in hot water together, she still knows that I'm real. Like she knows that I'm not like these dusties, that lies to people. It was me putting myself in this situation that that led that to happen. That you know, because Grace, why the fuck would Grace wanna use Torp TV while she's live on Kick? And then you have the simp snake decentralized saying that oh something happening to her Kick channel. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Like these people are all fake. They're centralized. Fuck you too, you fucking snake. This nigga, not only he tied me out by protecting Hormaxer, but he also banned me for talking to Rini. Be my guest, my nigga. Take that woman if you want, cause she's the reason why I got myself into Kick in the first place, which is my big mistake. Cause she's scared to be on YouTube chat because she's scared to be modded. That is the most beta shit I ever heard in my goddamn life. I'm sorry. Oh, she gone. Well, I guess it's me and myself now. I mean, I know Ava is playing Two Face, but I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm just like, putting out my statement, and I'm Two Face too. But the difference is just mine's is very understandable. And fuck it, I'm the lone wolf in the YouTube streets. That's just me, and it will always be me. Shout out to Jess. I was thinking about hopping in on her panel, but thank God I have mines here. So yeah, man, I don't need to worry about nobody else jumping on nobody else shit anymore. As much as I want to say everything, but the hype is dead because Napstar killed it. And Napstar, by the way, um, I was this close of hopping into your panel too, but I was in a phone call, so my bad for that. And you knew I was backstage the whole entire time. Napstar knew that I was backstage the whole entire time. He always knew. But then the moment he saw Imperius, that's why he brought both of us like in on the panel. And then it got worse, knowing that Imperius, when he talks, no one can stop him because when Imperius talks, people gotta listen. Well, that's not me, because I wanted to cook the shit out of Hormaxer, but Imperius fucked it up. And it's all Napstar's fault. And then when Low came up, that's when I left. Because I was like, oh shit, I can't do this anymore. No, fuck it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. But hey, that's what happens. Like I said, we're talking about learning from our mistakes. That's what happens when we learn from our mistakes. And I can't believe that it is crazy that only now I'm being live here after I was alone in my house for 3 days, 3 fucking days, while my parents was in Florida on my sister's wedding. 3 days. Even my bitch ass cousins didn't pull up to me like to check on me. One of them pulled up to me when it's too late, just to look on my phone, on my Facebook to see the female's account because they blocked him on his account. So when they blocked him, while he's getting blocked from females from his Facebook, he does come to minds to see what's going on. Who the fuck does that, bro? Like, I love my family, but sometimes they go so weird, they act so weird, and it's crazy to me. Jesus Christ. So Mackenzie, if you're watching this right now, I take back everything that I say. I am very, very sorry. And I know you was doing your job, but the way you abused your power against me, that was way out of line. And I get it. It's just you know how I am when it comes to this woman using Torp TV when it's too late. Because I've been in a phone call with somebody, and then that's when she started going live, and that what made me, start raging while the phone was muted, knowing that this phone had problems. The same phone that I'm using right now, I was on Torp TV's chat, typing and raging, and she thought, oh my god, but she thought, um, I didn't like threaten to rape Miss Hayes. Y'all know that's the reason why she abused her power against me, right? Because she thought like I was harassing Miss Hayes, like I was going like threatening to rape Miss Hayes, which I didn't, because I said, just because I said I'm gonna force myself to Miss Hayes, right? People was focusing on that part instead of um asking me questions like, Hurricane, are you okay? Like, what do you mean by that? Meaning that I'm gonna keep talking to Miss Hayes before it's too late, because she's single right now, and I'm gonna keep like talking to her while it's too late. But I guess the mission is ruined. That's probably why she's upset with me. But Mackenzie, like I said, is not what you think. I never ever said that I'm gonna do that to Miss Hayes, and it's just a misunderstanding. That's what it is. It was a whole misunderstanding, and I take back everything that I say. And yes, I still know that. Sorry, I still know that you're still being harassed, and there's people, like 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 talking talking down your name. The moment I called you out on the kick chat, there is people that been, even though I called you out on that first on the Discord. I admit, after I got time out because nobody didn't go live. The problem is, y'all, like, she didn't check on me and call me to see if I was okay. That's what pissed me off even more. And that's what led me to do what I did. But at least it was a respectful argument. It wasn't like a real argument or anything. It was a respectful argument, because Mackenzie knows that at the end of the day, I don't mean to say shit that I say, because she knows that how real I am. Like, if I wasn't that real, I would have said worse things than that. I would have just walk away and not say anything. It's bad enough that I lost Henry Resilient as a friend ever since I accidentally said what I said to about Universal's daughter, and I'm still banned from his Discord for that. Thanks a lot, Venta Black. I can't tell which is worse, that or me playing a prank to a disabled woman, telling her that I slept with my female cousin just to see her attention, because she kept ignoring me too. And this all happened after I got banned by Tom Fullery's chat due to Naomi's lie about her saying that I'm sexual harassing her, which I haven't, by the way, which I haven't. Oh, that's okay, Ava. I mean, you could come back here anytime. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, it's been an honor having you up here, even though this is my first time being here. Well, I'm nervous as shit, but yeah. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see how long this shit lasts. Because as much as I wanted to cook Hormaxer right now, even though I already did, but the hype wasn't the same. Like when I was, that's what led me go up to Ava's panel, and I wasn't focusing on, you know, what XP was telling me about my prescription pills. What the fuck you want to know about my prescription pills, nigga? But this is what happens when you let the enemy get into your head too much, that you are distracted from the other one while he's trying to like be nice to you. Hormaxer been on my head for days. The moment I got banned from that the daddy fuckers kick chat. That nigga has been on my head. And by the way, Hormaxer, my finger's doing okay. My finger's now doing okay. Like I accidentally hit it on top of the chair, and it got bent, meaning that it got hurt, that I couldn't like move it, but now I can move it fast. Now I can move it fast. See? It's all okay. Jesus Christ, man. Like, what's next? Like, somebody gonna try to get under my skin, like next, and then I like accidentally hit my foot and I ruin my foot. Jesus Christ, man. 3 fucking days. I only now live in here after I've been alone here for 3 fucking days. And that's it. Come on, OPC. This what happens when you give the rights to people that that cannot stand me, that love abusing their powers against me. But I put myself in that situation and I regret it. It's all about because what they wanted to from Neve, you know, it was about the Neve thing. And like I said, ever since um I crashed out on Ruby, and you know, Ruby, like, listen, I witnessed a bunch of backstabbings in the YouTube streets. But what Ruby did was way worse because it led to XP finish the job. That's like you know, Zergane from Power Rangers Ninja Storm got destroyed by the Hurricane Megazord, right? And then ended up getting destroyed by Zergane. Like Ruby was the Hurricane Megazord destroying me, and then XP finish it off as Zergane, finishing me off as no Vestigus. Like XP was Vestigus finishing me as Zergane. That's what happened. That's why y'all haven't seen me since Thanksgiving week, that I had to return back on Christmas week. All thanks to XP's bitch ass. Of all the shit that I've missed, you know, Destiny's leaks and Chunko's leaks. And by the way, Chunkos, I'm still waiting for your nudes though. Don't think I forget about you. Don't think I forget about you. And Poxy, Pisces, whatever you call yourself. I don't know where you at, but hopefully you finally have the chance to see my text and, you know, holler at me. Like, don't think that I'm being a simple or being a creep or anything. This is me like talking to you with respect. Like, I don't know how you're doing right now since Zestiny shared your shit, but hopefully you and Charity, the other one, you know, holler at me. I don't know who's gonna holler at me first, either you or Pikesy, but you, Pikesy, I'm not like taking advantage of you or anything. I'm just letting you know, like, what's up, you know, before it's too late. Even though like I called you out too, because I heard that you've been with Loner Bucks, and some people saying no, they're no longer together. But fuck it. Fuck it, man. I just letting you know how I feel before it's too late. You know, same with Beth, Beth, the girl that flashed herself last night, even though she do has a man, but nah, man, nah. Like someone has to say, someone has to say it. If no man is not gonna have the balls and the backbone to to talk about to talk to Beth about how big is her man's dick, then I will. because I'm very sick and tired. Because y'all, for all the men in the chat, y'all not tired of, when you're talking to a woman and then she tells you, I'm seeing someone, or I have a boyfriend, or I'm married, or I'm engaged, or I have a husband. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Even when her female best friends, when you're talking to them, and then they back away, like pushing you off from their female friends, saying, "Leave her alone, loser. She has a boyfriend." Oh, she do has a boyfriend. That how big is this cock? Fuck, nigga. That's what y'all need to tell him. The next time, I know y'all don't want to do it, but hey, like I said, someone has to put a stop to these women before it's too late. The next time a woman tell y'all about that she has a man, or leave her alone, she has a boyfriend. Tell these women how big is their man's cock. Because we had enough. Like, someone has to say. Fuck, man. Y'all could think I'm annoying, but this is more annoying than ever. I'm sick and tired of women, always talking about the boyfriend this, the boyfriend that, the boyfriend this, the boyfriend that. It's fucking annoying. I know, like, how can y'all men in the chat let that shit slide? I know that y'all don't care because y'all are not, claims of not being simps, but this ain't about being a simp or blue pill right now. This is about, putting women in their place for their fuckery. That's what I meant. And like I said, if nobody has the backbone to do it, then I will. Because someone has to do it, and someone has to say. Someone has to say. And shout out to King TL, bro. I remember when the daddy fucker was hanging out with the old cowboy that gave the daddy fucker the cowboy hat, and then she talking about you, and then King Tia said no you. That shit was funny, man. That shit was the funniest shit I ever heard in my goddamn life. It was. It was. Yo. But yeah, that was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. And yeah, I was calling Grace after I got power abuse. And by the way, who the fuck still stick around the chat after the stream ends? Like, who does that? Only weirdos do that. Only people that is desperate enough still be in the chat after the stream ends. Like, oh, and before y'all ask, then why are you doing in the chat after the stream ends? Because I can't. Because that's what Parro does. I wanted to say something important to Rini, even though I'm still upset with her, and I got time out for that. I got called out for that. Not only for that, because me talking to Miss Hayes. What I didn't say nothing bad to Miss Hayes. At all. At all. Come on, Ruby. Look at the monster that you created. Ever since I defended you from Takala Kohli, no, sorry, cock block Kohli, because he loves to cock block people, right? You put me backstage instead of him, knowing that he's the same as Imperious, like anytime you try to shut them up, they talk more, and I'm the one who gets the consequences. And anytime Dalmatian comes, you put me in the back without saying hold up. And I understand Dalmatian been around more than me, but that was still fucked up. That was still fucked up. And to be honest, the more I think about that shit, the more fucked up I'm feeling, and I really don't want to go back to those times. And I really did not want it to go back to Torp TV, but what if that would have never happened? My phone would have still be here right now. The best phone that I had, which is not even mine, I got in trouble for that shit. Like, and besides, I have all the best corn videos in there. Like anytime I download a great porno video on my phone, niggas like XP always trying to get under my skin that make me destroy. Like, do you know how many like good pornos I had in my old phones and then they all destroyed and now I will never have the chance to see them? Do you know how fucked up that is? Y'all don't even know how that makes me feel. That's a fucked up thing right there. Shout out to you, NDR. Yeah, that's the most fucked up shit right there. Now I will never know the name of the song that I Shazam on that phone that I messed up thanks to XP's bitch ass. And the good porno that I had in there, that I have in there, they're deleted on multiple websites. Now I can't look back. I can't go back. Any like I tried to search it up, it's not there. It's deleted. All thanks to that nigga. Nowadays it's just boring porno, boring porno, boring porno, boring porno, boring porno, boring porno. Every fucking time. Like they always ruin the good ones, but the bad ones they always be shove it down to our throats anytime we search it up on Google. Like that's what this is one of the things why I hate what watching that shit. Now I see why people always keep saying stop watching corn. I could see why. I can now see why. Shout out to Glenn Lawrence for calling it out too. That there's porn videos that are deleted in America. You know, like um I I don't know what rate it is, like according to him. Like he stated that. And I hope they delete all of it. All of it, because if they're gonna just upload videos and they ended up deleting it like copyright or flag down or this, why the fuck would you post it on the website in the first place then? Make it make sense. X videos and XNXX and what else? X hamster and what's the other one? Yeah, it makes no sense for them to Pornhub too as well and YouPorn. I'm thinking about suing all them fucking porn companies. Shit. What's the point of you posted it there in the first place? And by the way, there's a website called She's Freaky. You need your fucking account to watch the good ones. Like if you want to watch the best porn videos, you need an account, but you have to wait until the person accepts your friend request. What kind of bullshit is that? We're doomed, y'all. Society is doomed. Now, now we're gonna like for all the porn watchers, we're doomed because now they're shoving the bad ones down our throats, but the good ones they always trying to hide it from us. I don't know if it's the Matrix behind it or God, like it's like the world really hates Parro so bad. It's hard to understand Parro. Yeah, thanks, Montero. Yeah, there's many frogs in the background right now. Not the rooster yet because it is 8:59 p.m. About to be 9 right now. Yeah, I'm just eating here. Like finally, bro. Finally, like I got this platform and I don't know who's gonna be interested to come up, but like this is my first time. Like hopefully, um, like I learned more for from this, like for me to come up more. And shout out to you, Sarah Tomato. Even though like I blame you for introducing me to weirdos like the Torps and Hormaxer, but shout out to you, like for giving me the keys of not being nervous of being on panels because back then I used to be nervous a lot when I want to hop on panels. I used to be very freaking nervous. Like real talk. Like even when I was on the first panel, like on the other side, I was nervous as fuck. I kept apologizing, apologizing, apologizing. I did not know what the hell I was saying until I got into Sarah's stream, right? That's when I learned more, how to be on panels more. And then after, until Hurricane Ernesto hits, that I've been offline for 2 weeks, um, I came back and I wanted to tell Sarah, let me announce my comeback, me saying welcome back and salute to her and her platform. She couldn't give me the chance to do it. Like she couldn't give me the chance to do it until I missed a stream, right? While I was on her panel. And this happened on Monday too, by the way, because after this, more torture has been happening to me on every single Mondays. That's when Sarah kicked me off her panel Monday. And then the other Monday, that's when Ava kicked me off her panel. And then the other Monday, Moxie, banned me from, not banned me, timed me out twice from Duke's chat, right? Like, you don't time out Hurricane Parro on my favorite chat. Like, that's the rules in the YouTube streets. You don't time out Hurricane Parro. Like, I always been having that suffering torture since I came here, made my debut in this sector last year, from May. And it's annoying, bro. Like, shout out to This Might Be Risky. I didn't hop on his panel because he won't allow me to be up if I don't cam up. And that's one of the scariest part too. Like, why are you forcing people to cam up if they don't want to? Just because I don't cam up, that doesn't mean I'm freaking scared. Like, what? Like, I cam up whenever I want to cam up. Since everyone think that I submitted to XP on Ava's panel, which is not true. The reason why you're not seeing nothing on my background because I'm not cammed up. That's why. Don't worry, man. Like, one of these days, like, I'm gonna just, finally clean up this mess, finally fix my damn hair and finally cam up, since people always keep bitching to me about camming up is about the clout. So, okay, so let's say if I want to jump on the water in the beach, like a person saying, no, don't jump in the water. You need to have clout first in order for you to jump in the water. How stupid that sound. So I need clout in order for me to be brought up on panels. Like, that's called desperate for attention. Like, if I run a panel, I would never, ever, ever abuse it, to tell people, oh, you need clout first in order for you to come up. Anybody else can come up. It don't matter if you're poor or rich or you're a nobody or you're somebody, you always welcome. Jesus Christ, I'm tired of this shit, bro. Shout out to all the niggas in the white WC. Finally back in that shit. Shout out to Technical Work Rate Productions. The ratings are still tanking on Raw and SmackDown. It's still tanking, even NXT. People saying that Triple H is a better booker than Shawn Michaels. When? That's what I want to know. When? When is Triple H being a better booker than Shawn Michaels? Because last time I checked, Shawn Michaels was the one that created NXT 2.0, which is way better than the original black and gold brand. And at one time, I used to like NXT. I used to be in love with NXT from 2017 to 2018. The match what made me watch it is when Adam Cole, baby, came to NXT and jumped Drew McIntyre along with Bobby Fish and Kyle O'Reilly, right? And then the match that Bobby Roode had with Roderick Strong, it made me watch it more. And Aleister Black, the Velveteen Dream, Johnny Gargano, Ciampa, and all those guys, Andrade and Almas, Those were the good times on NXT. And Stinky Brew, if you watching this right now, bro, you know what I'm talking about. Like that time was great until Johnny Gargano, the way he beat EC3, the way they treated EC3, it made me stop watching NXT because I had the best phone that had good porno videos in there and leaks that I had on that phone called the iPhone 6. It made me broke it. The moment I see EC3 getting pinned by Aleister Black, and then afterwards Johnny Gargano pinning EC3 clean, a small nigga like Johnny Gargano beating a big man like EC3. I was like, nah, I'm done with this. This is too unrealistic. We already know that EC3 can beat this motherfucker in a real fight. This little shit cannot beat EC3. Who the fuck booked that shit? Yes, back to the pornos because it's still messed up. I'm still trying to look for that shit and I can't find it. Thanks a lot, XP. That's why you owe me $50, bitch. They ruined EC3, which is, listen, when EC3 the went to the main roster and have EC3 being buried by Sonya Deville, right? I wasn't surprised. Even when Dean Ambrose pinned him, being the first one to pin EC3, I wasn't surprised. I'm not surprised. That's why, like, I didn't took it seriously because I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised. And yeah, XP says that he only trolls Torb simps. Well, guess what, XP? There's one Torb simp that you haven't trolled, even though I'm not a Torb simp, and that is me. Just because you take advantage of me while my phone was charging, that doesn't mean that you got all the win. Because that's some bitch shit right there. And they ended up calling the police the moment I fought back. But man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll take my meds after you give me your money. I mean, give me my money, $50, and you embrace yourself as why you did what you did. And you know what I'm talking about. Because I know it was you behind it. Yes, Torps. That's right. And by the way, I can't believe I'm saying this. Just because, right? I don't know how Spicoli can find out that somebody is simping for her, even though I wasn't, because the Torps wanted to talk to me. Because Mackenzie told me that the Torps want to talk to me, like they want me to hop on a panel for they to talk to me, and I did. And then, of course, Talk a Lot Coley, had to ruin it. The cock block Coley, saying the K word, that Grace's dumbass thought that I was saying it too. If I was saying it, Grace, you would have known, and I would have let you know, dumbass. Jesus Christ, I can't stand this. Did Grace finish school or something? No wonder why she's so fucking dumb. How the fuck would she accuse me of saying it, knowing that it only came out of his mouth? Well, all I was doing was being told to do, and that is hopping the panel because they wanted to talk to me. And then after they restarted the stream, right? That's when Ben and Lalo been there. But this one made me hit Lalo forever. Lalo Mercado. I hope you're watching this too. Ricky Martin looking ass bitch. So he asked Ben, this is the most pussy shit that you ever did. And it's funny that Grace said that I will never challenge Big Ben. Nah, Big Ben doesn't have what it takes to challenge a real nigga like me. Because why would he let Lalo run his shit, knowing that Tor TV is not Lalo's channel, is your channel, Ben, and Grace's channel too. That's why it's called Tor TV, not Mercado TV or Lalo TV. Get that shit to your fucking head. He asked Lalo, shall we bring Hurricane up? And I already knew what was going on. And then, of course, Lalo, being the cocksucker that he is, saying, no, hell no, man, fuck Hurricane. What the fuck did I did to you? Just because I was, clowning you for fun, oh, like I'm still getting hate from you, Lalo. Like as why like you kept me in the back. Like, what's the fuck of y'all telling me to come up when y'all call me to show up and then nothing happened? This is just a waste of my time. Ever since then, that's when the daddy fucker starts grifting, going to state to date streamers and streamers and streamers and streamers and streamer. I hope one day that a streamer with HIV, sleep with this woman and pass it to her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's how I feel, bro. Because this woman fucked my mental health up that it got to the point that it needs to be addressed. Jesus Christ. And then she have the nerve to disrespect me by saying, oh, there's no zero. I mean, what's your chance against with me? Zero. If you know that, Grace, if you know that I have zero chance with you, then watch what you fucking say. Knowing that guy like horny niggas like me does fall for anything on a woman because of their mouth of what they say. So the more you don't watch what you say, the more niggas like us is going to fall for you. And you brought yourself into it. So don't play victim while it's too late, dumbass. Jesus Christ, I cannot stand these white people. Oh, it is only the white people doing shit like this. That's the funny shit. It's only the white people doing shit like this. I never had this experience with black people, ever. Not even Low is like this. People like talking shit about Lynx, but at least Lynx, Lynx is 10 times better than all these dumb motherfuckers that you see. Like the daddy fucker. Just because she said oh that she had this once and then she never again because when a person was inside her, the person was thinking about someone else. Listen, Grace, finally I have the opportunity of saying this, now that I'm here, you dumb, stinky daddy fucking ass son of a bitch or daughter of a bitch, sorry. Why would a man think about another man while he's inside on a woman? If that person does that, that is a definition of an ultimate weirdo. Yes, he's an ultimate weirdo. Only ultimate weirdos do that. Only ultimate weirdos think about other men or somebody else while they're inside of a woman. And I wanted to prove you wrong, Grace, by me being inside you without thinking anybody else, to prove you wrong that not all men does that. Okay? Which that is still my plan, by the way. I still will be inside you one day. Whether the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I'm not fucking around anymore. And oh, you have the audacity. The audacity to tell Big Patience to time me out on his kick chat. That this is not Torp TV, bitch. That's exactly what I said. This is not Torp TV. So whatever crap that you'll be having on Torp Tube, it doesn't work over there. It does not work over there. You put yourself in this situation. Now you're going to regret it. So now that I'm away from your platform, you don't have to worry about me anymore, Grace, because I already moved on. Like I finally recovered. You admitted I will never have a chance with you, and that's okay, because I already know who you is as a person anyway. Talking about you want a good man, but when good men like me step up, y'all to show your true colors. That goes for Tay Tay Baby, for Roma Army, for all the females that I dealt with here. Ruby, Ava, everybody. Every fucking body. Sarah Tomato, Shannon, everybody. And even Ashley too. Everybody. The only female that I like had like good relationship with, like good experience with, even though like she acts the same as y'all, is Lindsay. Most of you don't know who Lindsay Smith is. She's one of Flow State's side piece, I should say. Yeah. She's one of them. She was until she got banned because she did some fucked up shit that led her to be banned. But Hey, I mean, Lindsay, you always welcome here on Law Cal Rejects. Anytime you want. I don't know where you is. I don't know if Chaotic Truth is live. By the way, Chaotic broke. Why are you now clearing things up, not allowing people on your panel if they don't send super chats? That is desperate behavior at its finest. This reminds me of LTTV at this point. Like begging for money, like a grown ass man begging for money, from strangers. Y'all will never, ever, ever see. As much as y'all niggas love to talk shit about me, y'all will never, ever, ever see me begging y'all niggas for money. Ever. Even when I need it, I don't. Even when y'all give to me, I don't. Because I'm not that nigga. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I just not looking at the chat, even though some of them are negative. I'm just, focusing on my talking points. I know there's some negative comments in the chat, and I don't know how much views this has, but I don't care if it's 5, 4, or less, or a little bit less. Like 10 or 7. I'm just letting my statement out as finally for pub. That's a good. Oh, that's a good one. Tour pub. Hey, since Grace love to talk about fighting, Grace, I would love to see you in the ring with Zay Zudit. I would love to see you in the ring with Zay Zudit. Send Zay Zudit accusing me of being around with the Torps is why I'm banned from her Discord. I would love to see Zay Putit and Grace Dork, Grace Zaku. I mean, without your wild Zords, Grace Zaku. I dare you to fight Zay Putit. Or unless you have the balls to do so. Come on, Grace. Come on, Grace. You don't want to set up the fight between me and Hormaxer. Now I'm setting up the fight between you and Zay Zudit. Since Zay Zudit accusing me of being a torpy. Go fight her. Dumbass. Oh, 30 watching. Oh, I guess. Well, but yeah, man, it's still fucked up. Like, why the fuck would you, trying to bring people up in your panel, and then when somebody violate TOS, now you don't want to talk to the person because you thought that person was was saying it too, knowing that that I wasn't, and then she have the nerve to act bad, like saying everything that you saying on the chat, come say to my face. Like, bitch, who the fuck you think you are? Like, if you want me to say to your face, you better wash your hands, your booty finger fuck out there fingering your own ass. Like, did y'all see the Never Have I Ever challenge that she had with Flo? The bitch admit of her fingering her own ass. And that is the next thing too. Who fingers their own ass? Like, come the fuck on. Like, this. Grace, if you want to collab with me, you better wash your hands. Because if I find out your hands is not washed while we're collaborating, there will be problems. Ain't nobody trying to smell that. The fuck? There's better be a woman answer me that. And y'all already know how big it is. That's why I call myself the BBC monster. A lot, man. A lot of great videos I lost. A lot. But don't worry, man. Like I said, XP's gonna get what's coming. He's gonna learn the hard way. And Hormaxer, I know you run away from, I know you're running from me. That's why I haven't said anything to you after I strike your channel. I mean, strike your stream. Yeah, keep being silent, buddy. Because I bet you won't never say shit to me again. Hairy asshole. I bet, listen, I know this nigga is hairy like a motherfucker, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guarantee you, his hairy asshole looks way worse than John Cena's ball spot. I guarantee you. Yeah, I said it. Looks way worse than John Cena's ball spot. Fuck, nigga. Claudia Murray. Who is that? Is that a porn star or something? I have to look her up. Claudia Murray. Claudia Murray. Yeah, Claudia Murray. Who is that? Yeah, I am. Incel simp. Yeah, you listen, y'all could call me anything you want, but I'm just not giving a fuck anymore. Cause I'm letting y'all know that I had enough. I had enough. Like it seems like these women saying that they want a good man, and then when a good man, like finally answers their call, and then they ended up changing their mind. That come to the point that the good man ended up being bad. That's why bad boys exist because of you know women lying women that lie, saying that they want good men that ended up proving otherwise. Everything we taught was a lie. Everything we taught was all a lie. Yes, I mean you cool, Montero. You always cool. You always be my friend, even though you're not even though that you don't like me that much, and I get it because sometimes I be annoying, but I treat people like family. That's what Hurricane Parro does. I treat people like family. Like I wish I had like a male, like pause, no Diddy, but I wish I had a male friend, that I could see like as a brother figure. That's all I wanted, a brother, a real brother, not a brother that just, you know, treats me like how all the bullies that I went to school with had treated me. Like I wish I had like a real like male friend figure that I can look up to as a brother. But it's gonna take me a while for me to find it, you know? Just like it's gonna take a while for a dumb bitch to fall for the BBC monster because everyone, love talking about their man and they love trashing good man for the type of man that don't want him. So y'all think I'm weak, ladies? All right, fuck around, keep fucking around so y'all gonna find out in bed one day. Fuck around and find out. Oh no, I'm just saying, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, we are friends, Vorcha, and Montero. Montero, the reason why I'm saying that is because I remember that you hated me before, and I thought you always have the same smoke on me, but I guess I don't see it. Yeah, Napstar, I do. Vorcha, who else? Anyone, Stinky Brew, shout out to him. But yeah, it seems like the more, like I told you, Napstar, the more I speak up, the more consequences I'm getting, the more crazy people gonna look at me. Anytime I speak up of the fuckery, the more people gonna look at me insane, and that's what bothers me. But hey, we all learn from it, I guess. But the reason why I don't like keep it to myself is because it's a overdue. Everything is falling apart ever since this daddy fucker stopped going live on Torp TV because Dan was restreaming Cellulite podcast, and ever since then, that's when Grace stopped trusting people with her channel, Torp TV. I could see why Princess left her platform, and now she's trashing Princess. Princess is not doing good numbers, but at least Princess is living his best life, you know, and I give him credit for that. Once you be you, once you live yourself, I respect that. Like, even though Princess do me dirty, but the guy is living his own life, like he's being himself, and I respect that. Like I really do. I'm from the Virgin Islands. Game over. VI till I die. 340. Y'all, yeah, y'all need to look up. Y'all should look up like some of calypso music, the music that we listen to here. Like, yeah, man, like we all gotta step up because As long as we let these women, get away with stupid shit, how the fuck is that gonna make us look better? Knowing that the world should be revolved on us men, not the women only, because we're not equal. Because whenever there's a damage, which gender fixed it? Like which gender is the one that get it done to fix? Men. Come on, people. Yeah, man. Hey, we all look dead. We all look dead, homie. We all do. And especially me, knowing that I always sleeping late every day, and that shit is bothering my health, and I still need to like kind of sleep early, but I have my reasons why I always sleep late. And even though like I promised myself, oh, I'm gonna start sleeping early, I'm gonna start sleeping early, and then it don't happen. But hopefully tonight I will I'll try. Hopefully tonight. Yeah, he does, but Torbs trash everybody. Yeah, they trash everybody, and then they ended up, meeting them in person with a different energy, because Empress was one of them. Empress left the Torbs, and then Grace, let me tell y'all something. Since Ben and Grace always has the smoke for everybody, they didn't have the same smoke for Empress in person. That's right. Y'all, hey, Ben, that's what happens when you meet the people that cannot stand you online in person. Then you talk about I cannot compete with Big Ben. You and your stinky ass daughter cannot compete with Empress in real life, because you already know what the fuck's gonna happen the moment y'all do. And I know Empress will beat Grace's ass. Yeah, man. All this shit that I'm going through right now with Cat Kata Babe, all because of Imperious. Anytime I say something, Imperious always fucks it up. Always fucks it up. Now I have I'm beefing with Jake Var and Damon for saying some stupid shit on Cat Kata Babe's panel. And by the way, just because I told Kat that I reported her stream, she started, like going off to me. But hey, that's what happens when you abuse your power against me, bitch. Like, nobody told you to abuse your power against me. You don't abuse your powers on Parro when Parro is dealing with his enemies. And Imperious, of course, he always ruins it for everybody. Imperious banned me from Chaotic Truth's Discord. And now that I'm back, and somehow Imperious is still around the Discord. Like, shout out to Bob for kicking his man off Chaotic Truth. By the way, Imperious, it was me that helped Bob to kick you out. So not only Bob, it was me too. So yeah, that is payback for you, I should say. Payback's a bitch. Fuck, nigga. Payback's a bitch. Pussy. Yeah, man. It's getting annoying out here. That every time I always trying to be calm or nice, go to people's shit, and then people always disrespect me like this. Like, as many friends like I've lost, Mackenzie, Romano, you know, the list goes on. Like even Henry Resilient that I mentioned earlier, all because of the power abusing, from guys like Hormaxer, Low, Universal, and Grace. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe Romano was telling the truth. People are getting tired of him, and I mean, who can blame them? Who can fucking blame them? Anyways, I don't know what y'all doing like down in the chat, but Can any of y'all like come up and I need somebody to convince me something. Like I don't know what, but yeah, someone please like come up. Like I don't know who's down there, but I need somebody to come up, man. Even though I don't mind doing this by myself, it's just I just had enough, man. And how come anytime I click on Discord links, it always says error or like application failed. I'm trying to get into Empress Discord and I still can't get in. Still can't get in. I mean, I could get in on Gwen's Discord. Um, um, I would like to thank somebody on the Discord for helping me out. You know who you are. Even Shelton Benjamin Thorpe trying to help me, but I told him like thanks, like meaning that he didn't help me. It was somebody else. But I thank him for sending me the link though. You know, at least Ben sent me the link. Ben 10, I should say. I don't know how much aliens he fucked in LA, knowing that Lalo is one of them. But if one of them has 4 arms, right, Ben is not gonna survive. That's why I call him Ben 10. Ben 10 coming out of the retirement home without his army and tricks, and he is scared of one of his 4 arms aliens that could be his baby mother. Baby mother with 4 arms. Ain't no stopping me, no. Shelton Benjamin Thorpe. Even though he is white, while Shelton Benjamin is black. The Thorpe standard. Not the gold standard. You know what? Not the Torp standard, the perv standard. Because everyone in the YouTube streets claims that Ben is a pervert. Like anytime I talk, like people talk about the Torps to me, they always saying that Ben is a pervert, Ben is a pervert, Ben is a pervert. Now I kindly see that. The way this nigga went to Grace, I mean Lalo with his homophobic shit, it was so homophobic. By the way, I don't have a problem with people talking about Gates, but the way he talked about it, it seems like like he had like a little hatred inside of him, and it felt like hard homophobia. I'm surprised that Torb Tube is still on Kick, because I remember that somebody got banned, Sneeko got banned from Kick because Sneeko say some controversial shit. He kept saying the F slur too much every time. And here is Shelton Benjamin Thorpe saying the F slur a bunch of times, being homophobic to Lalo, Fruto, I mean, and somehow Torp Tube is still around. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm surprised at this. Hey. I don't know, man. Ben, you have the nerve to go homophobic on Lalo, but you won't talk about your daughter fingering her own ass. Make it make sense. And also, you won't talk about your daughter sending nude photos to Fruto that Fruto had to leak them accidentally. And by the way, Grace, don't think I don't know about that either. And I'm still waiting for your nudes too. Just like I'm waiting for Chunko's nudes, just like I'm waiting for Destiny's nudes too. And by the way, the one that I saw for Destiny, that he was going down on a woman, that it traumatized me so much, right? That the way this woman was moaning while Destiny was going down on her, like moaning so hard that a goofball like Destiny, who has a limpy dick, going down on her, like, and then Destiny had the nerve to ask her, "Are you okay?" And then she's like, "Yeah." Bitch, Destiny, you're about to witness the biggest competition in your entire life. Don't make me rob some money on the bank and change myself to a woman to have sex with you to see how good you is in the bed. Don't make me go there, Destiny. Do not make me go there, because I promise you I will, with your limp biscuit ass. Because I want to see how good you go down on a woman since this pick Misha was moaning while you was going down on her. I want to see how down you how good you is going down on me and fucking me as a woman if I change myself to a woman. Just to test you to see how good you is in bed. Do not make me go there because I promise you I'm gonna embarrass you. I will embarrass you hard. Make me go there, bitch. The fuck? Oh shit, Papi Chulo's here. Wait, hurry up for sure. Wait, what do you mean? Um, I think Papi Chulo's here. Um, oh my god, why am I keep forgetting people's name? OPC, Papi Chulo. I think he's backstage. Like, can you like bring him up? Papi Chulo. That's a song, by the way. So that's not me like singing it. That's a real song. I forget who's singing it, but yeah, just letting you know if you heard it before. Yeah, man. Like out this man, like people saying, "Oh, Destiny is good in bed." I want to see how good he is in bed the moment I change myself to a woman to have sex with him, because I want to see. Because I guarantee you, he's gonna regret it. Don't make me go there, Destiny. Destiny, sharing your privacy to a 19-year-old girl. I wish I had a 19-year-old daughter and you share your privacy to her. I wish you fucking would. The fuck? But yeah, what I forget that I wanted to say. I also forget something. Something. Oh, of Tay Tay Baby always keeps saying, oh, go to the gym, go to the go or quit drinking, quit smoking, go to the gym. That's another thing that made me stop watching her. She always keeps saying that, oh, I'm not gonna be with a man that lets me drink, that lets me smoke. If that's not the corniest shit I ever hear in my goddamn life, that I don't know what it is. She don't like when people call her that, but she's acting like one. Make it make sense. People that are really about it don't be saying that stupid shit. And that goes for Roma Army, saying that she wants to um erase her neck tattoos. What's the point of you putting that shit there in the first place? Oh, because I decided. No, ain't no fucking excuses for that. This reminds me of Sarah Tomato, because Sarah Tomato kept and annoying me so much of her keep saying if you don't take care of your feet, you're not gonna if you're not taking care of your feet, you're not gonna take care of me. Every single time her saying, if you're not taking care of your feet, you're not gonna take care of me. Okay, so how's this sound, ladies? If I say, if you don't jump in on a beach water, that means you you're not gonna take care of me. How stupid that would sound. How stupid if I say, um, or if you don't watch Dragon Ball Z, that means you're not gonna take care of me. Stupid, right? So if I can't take care of my feet, that means I can't take care of a woman, Sarah. Like, this got to be the funniest shit I ever heard in my goddamn life. Anytime I hear Sarah saying that shit, I get annoyed and by just laughing my ass off because she's being delusional. She's being delusional, bruh. Holy shit! Like, I don't know what. Listen, wait, who's this? Hello, D. Whoever you are, speak up. Hello, I'm here. I guess I'm muted. Jesus Christ. Yo, you on the call? Is this King TL? Because sometimes King TL does hop on the panel without saying nothing and then ended up leaving. Yep, that's got to be King TL. I mean, you could come back anytime, King TL. You know I rock with you, even though you don't rock with me. That Oh, and by the way, I realized that King TL showed his cheeks on Transmaxer's panel. Oh my God! Thank God I wasn't there because that is a real sausage fest right there. Like I said, King, you always welcome here, even though that you say some fucked up shit that gets channels in trouble. But hey, you always welcome. You and Dan, you know. I'm out of words, y'all. I'm really really out of words. And then I came back to Princess shit. I came back to Princess shit, and he stopped doing speed dating and doing late night panels until now. But the problem is that he does do it on the Discord, Discord panels and not StreamYards. Sorry, and that is a problem right there too. Yes, I'm eating. My mouth is full. That's why I sound like this. But yeah, it's crazy, man. All the good shit happens while I'm not around. And shout out to Nisi. I realized that that's her name, the black chick, that was dressed up as a clown on John Galt's Halloween stream, Nisi. Yeah, shout out to her. I don't know where she is because she hasn't been seen on in the YouTube street since being on Princess speed dating stream. The black chick with the glasses. Like I want to know where she is. I mean, I know her Instagram and shit, but I never heard anything from her since. And even though I've seen red flags on her too, but I don't know where she is. Like someone please like have to like tell me. I don't know what stream that she's in. She don't be on John God's stream like that anymore. I mean, as long as she's working like over like hours, full time. Because there's people that work on night shifts that they don't focus like on the being on the YouTube streets that like they used to. Speed, what do you mean? He's back to doing speed. You mean that Meet and I Show Speed? So Prawn says and I Show Speed are dating? Is that what you say? My bad, Prawn says. My bad. I that's that. Hey, that's what it seems like. It. I mean, I Show Speed is a handsome guy. I mean, I'm not judging, not judging, but I mean, I like this comment, man. This comment just killed me. But yeah, like R.I.P. The old Princess, R.I.P. the old Grace, R.I.P. Torp TV. Because if I would have still have my laptop all now, if I would have still had my laptop, I would have probably um be streaming already long time. But now, after all the hate that I've been getting, I'm afraid what's gonna happen the moment I go live on my shit. But it is what it is, man. Hopefully, I know about StreamYards of me using this Samsung last Galaxy phone because I have a Samsung last Galaxy phone. You know, two of them actually, and hopefully, I find a way to use StreamYards in this phone. You know, no, I never did cocaine. Never, ever, 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 ever in my goddamn life did cocaine ever. If I did, I would be white. If I did, I would be white. But I had family members that used to do it though. Just saying. That's what weed is for. I don't need to do no fucking cocaine or crack. The fuck? If I had cocaine in my hand, I would just sell it. Since I'm tired of living poor. That's the difference. That's how Franklin Saint became rich because he was selling, cocaine. I think crack cocaine it was, I think. Yeah, that's how he became rich. And then the CIA, you know, took all his dreams away. If y'all haven't seen the show, because that show has been terrible, if I could be honest to y'all. Ever since John Singleton passed away, the show has been terrible. Like, and that's the thing too. Anytime there's a good TV show happening, y'all niggas will not know um um what movie is good, and y'all will never know if the show is good or not, because the director always gets fired, the director always passing away, like John Singleton, and that is a conspiracy, which is a conspiracy, by the way. Sorry, that is a conspiracy because remember, Snowfall is a show about Franklin Saint, becoming rich of selling drugs that he got help by the CIA, since the CIA was the one that invented crack to the US. So John Singleton probably has like more, stories behind that until he got killed, and then making it seem that he died of a heart attack. That's what it comes down to. The Snowfall show was exposing the CIA. That's why he died of a heart attack, to make it seem that he died of a heart attack, to make us look stupid. He got killed. He got killed. And that is the same director from Too Fast, Too Furious and Boys in the Hood. Yeah, sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Snowflake was a baller show. Hey, like I said, if y'all enjoyed it, more power to y'all. But Snowfall, man, it could have been good with John Singleton around, but ever since John Singleton died, the new direction, bodies, 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 bodies. Even though I enjoyed it, but at the same time, it's just to cover up more secrets that the CIA was hiding from America. That we know that they're the ones that introduced America cocaine, crack. We all know they were behind that shit, but they probably had like more untold stories behind it that the government just silenced them before it happened. Like, look at Gary Webb. How do you think Gary Webb died? And making it seem that he died like suicide. Who the fuck they fooling? Like, have y'all ever saw the movie Kill the Messenger? Yeah, that's the movie that introduced me of the CIA. The CIA invented crack to the US. And I think after this stream, I'm going back and watch it because how good that movie was. Yep. That movie was so good that I heard that the director got killed by the CIA. Like, for that. I think it's from a 2018 show, or Kill the Messenger, after directing Kill the Messenger, because they're tired of being exposed. The CIA was tired of being exposed, that they don't want nobody to know that they're hiding secret. But the more they expose it, then they ended up there's consequences for it. That's what it comes down to. Like, look at Chris Benoit, for example. I believe Chris Benoit was going to expose something that his family was around, and then they ended up killing him for it. Same with Linkin Park. Like, making it seem that they died of suicide, but they got killed because they was going to expose like child trafficking. That's why Chester Bennington calls his band Linkin Park, because the place Linkin Park is according to them is a park where they like kidnap children. That's what it comes down to, man. Like, I don't know. I might be talking out of my ass, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. We all know the world is rigged. The more PC shit is happening, since rap, like hip hop was ruined with mumble rap. You know, you have Little Pump. I always keep talking about, 100 on my wrist, 100 on my wrist, 100 on my wrist. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like, what the fuck? Like, you have more mumble rappers. It's more mumble rappers, like Small Perp, you know, everyone, talking about like money, drugs, women, stealing people's cars. Like, who the fuck says I just snatched the tire and take both of their car keys? Like, that is the dumbest bar that Lil Pump has ever said in his life. Like, every single time. Like, anytime I try to hear a modern hip hop, Playboy Cardi, who else? Lil Uzi Vert, Kodak Black, especially, every single time I try to concentrate the music of them saying like, I talk about something else, nigga. We don't want to hear how much money you have, how much cars you have, or jewelry you have. Talk about life. Talk about your struggles. Talk about what's going on in today's society. Like, or how much of a pussy you modern rappers can be to be scared for your life because y'all don't want to talk about how bad society is because y'all probably afraid what's going to happen to y'all. Do not fear death. Steven Seagal was so correct when he said that. Do not fear death. If you die from what you're saying, there's a reason for that. That means you're doing the right thing. Hey, the CIA, listen, they might coming from they should be coming for me a long time ago once I exposed the truth about what women want. But these people will not get it. They will not never ever fucking get it. Like, anytime like I talk about the truth about women, like, everyone always attacking me because they're probably controlled by the elites. Anytime I talk about women want a man that have a big dick, they always getting hate. So I should be killed by the CIA already for saying that. Because it's true. Women will never open their legs to a man that have a small dick. It will never happen. Stay mad. Women want good pleasures in bed. Women want real pleasures by a real man. Okay? If you're a goofy with a small dick and you're expecting for a woman to like you, chances are you need to think again because it will never happen. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh, and don't get me started with the reggaeton today, the Spanish music today. Every single time, anytime I hear Anuel music, anytime I hear Raul music, anytime I hear Daddy Yankee music or a Nicky Jam music, these niggas always keep talking about culos. Every single time. Oh, culo this and culo that. Oh, culo this and culo that. Like, always talking about culos left to right. Tu culito está muy seco. Ese culito está muy nuevo. Brrr. Like, every single time. Tu culito muy precioso. Brrr. Every single time. They always keep talking about culos. I'm tired of the fucking culos. Like, talk about something else. They always keep talking about how good of a woman's ass is. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, every single time I hear a reggaeton artist singing, they always keep talking about culos. Every time. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of the culo talk. Talk about something else. And especially Bad Bunny. Jesus Christ. The only reggaeton artist that never talk about culos is Osuna. I never ever hear Osuna talk about how good a woman's culo is. Never. I never heard Osuna saying it. Never. I can't concentrate on today's reggaeton because they always keep talking about culos every time. Checho Quillones, everybody. Um, Justine Valentino, I think Justina Valentino, That's the other artist. They always keep talking about how good a woman's ass is. Ain't nobody want to hear that shit. You got me, Montero. You got me. The difference is I talk about dicks as facts. People on the reggaeton era, right? They talk about culos because they want to, like they feel like it for money. The difference is I talk about dicks because it's the truth, because that's what women want. Even though women say, no, no, I don't want, I don't care how big. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, woman. Yes, you do. Every woman wants a big penis. But the sad thing is, like, the problem that they're scared of dating a man that has a small one. That's what it comes down to. Every woman wants a big penis. Like, but the moment they start dating a man that has a tiny one, their mental will be fucked up. Because like I always say, a, a small dick is a woman's kryptonite. I repeat, a small fucking dick is a woman's kryptonite. It is. Y'all could hate on me, but y'all could never hate on the facts. It seems like women rather give their hearts to small dick men instead of big dick niggas like me. You know, you have Grace Thorpe, Miss Buttfinger stood, saying that I will never have a chance with her. Yeah, you're right, Grace. But I guarantee fucking to you that if I had a fucking small dick, you would definitely give me a chance, right? What the fuck is wrong with you women today? It is sad that all you women, all you bitches, rather give access to niggas that are not good in bed like I am. This is a sad reality that we're living in right now. Imagine that Beth man is not good in bed. Imagine. That will be the day I'm gonna kill myself too. Shit. Let me find out how bad that nigga is in bed. Hey, y'all think I'm fucking around? There will be World War III. There will be World War III. If Trump's not gonna set up World War III already, then I will. Because I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of you women with y'all nonsense. Always like to talk bad about big dick niggas like me, but y'all don't say nothing to small dick niggas that can't make y'all come. Make it make sense. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck are these women's parents? Like, I want to know if their parents are okay of their daughters dating men with small dicks. How could a parent be okay with that? If the parents are okay with their daughter dating small dick men, they have a problem too. Because I will never ever have my daughter dating a man with a small dick. If she does, that will be the day I will disown her ass. Straight up. Ain't no way I'm gonna have a weakling on my bloodline. The fuck? If I had a daughter, right, and if I see you small dick niggas going after her, consider yourself for you to meet your maker that night or that day. Because you're gonna get consequences. Time for the consequences to come up. That's right. Ain't no way my daughter ever dating a small dick nigga. Hell fucking no. Fuck out of here. If I find out she does, there will be World War III. And I'm gonna disown her. I will disown her. But if I have a son, he's gonna have the biggest dick in the entire planet. Because I'm gonna teach him how to be a man. By raising him as a man, not a bitch. I will not raise him of him being coward to a woman. Anytime a mistake happens, and then he said, baby, no. Let me explain. It's not what you think. No, I'm not gonna have him talk like that. I'm gonna have him talk like me. Because that's how real niggas talk. Ain't no way a real man will ever submit to a woman, while they arguing, saying that, no, 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 let me explain. Please, please, not what you think. Please, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank God my father didn't raise me like this. Thank God. The way I was raised, thank God. Like, I thank my parents for raising me this way, because holy shit, I don't know what's wrong with you Americans, but it's gonna take me for like a while, for years, for me to fix your mindsets. Angry Man is right. It's all about feelings and not about facts. It's always about feelings, 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 feelings. The fact that y'all always worry about feelings, about women's feelings, the more society is damaging. And he's right. He's right. It's always about feelings. We, like Kevin Samuel says, we need some truth telling, like to tell these women what's up. Like, we need to grow our balls and be fucking men. That's what we need to do. That's right. Tell him again, nigga. Tell him again. I'm gonna be like Adam 22 while he was seeing the dick of the contest of who's gonna fuck my wife contest. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Ain't no fucking way. The fuck? I'm not playing, bro. I'm not playing. If I have a daughter and then find out that she's dating a Limp Biscuit, I'm done. I'm done. Because there's no way. There's no fucking way. The CIA hates what I'm saying. The government hates what I'm saying, because it's true. Why would a woman will ever submit to a man that cannot last 8 hours in bed? Who the fuck come up with that idea, with that liberal idea of start dating men that's not good in bed by stop dating men that is good in bed? Who the fuck came up with that idea? Make it make sense, man. But hey, I guess everyone is different. Yeah, who? Um, you talk about my daughter, if I have, or talking about Beth? Well, like I said, I'm still waiting for her answer. And like I said, if I had a daughter, bro, the moment, listen, if if I meet her man, he better show it up before I make him show it up. Cause ain't no fucking way. Cause how can y'all men be okay with y'all daughter dating those type of men? How can y'all be okay with that? Like, someone has to say, someone with a backbone has to say, like, I'm the only one that doing all the work by saying it. Like, come on, bro. I know y'all have daughters, bro. Y'all will be ashamed if y'all see your daughters dating a goofy man that is not good in bed. Come on, bro. And I know what y'all thinking. Y'all thinking, why should we care? Cause y'all should. Cause weak man with a woman causes feminism. If y'all didn't know, you want to know why feminism exists? That is why. Because they keep giving access to weak men. Weak ass men that can't give them good pleasures. That, oh, they think, oh, can I suck your feet, please? Can I suck your feet? Okay, let me suck. Licking it like an ice cream cone. No wonder why the world is what it is right now. These feet loving cocksuckers. Every single time, it's always a woman's feet, a woman's feet, a woman's feet. Every fucking time. Like, am I lying here, chat? So on. Hans says, I miss these rents. The last time we had a quality rent was when Grace told Dalmatian that OPC is better looking than him. Oh, yeah. And you want to know something, Hans? That is the same shit that Universal had with Lowe for saying that Ron Mack has a chance of smashing her, not Universal. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Yo, If Universal and Dalmatian can be a tag team, it would totally make sense against Low and Grace. You know, you have um Low DiBiase and John Grayshaw Layfield, since she's now wearing the cowboy hat. Yeah, that's what I call her now. John Grayshaw Layfield. Not Bradshaw, Grayshaw. John Grayshaw Layfield. Yeah, like there's women, like, I mean, there's men that licking women's toes like an ice cream cone, like they're licking it like it's a like a popsicle. Like, people are obsessed with feet now without knowing where their feet have been. They don't know if it been like on a dirty area, you know, on a floor, you know, they stomp on dirt, you know, they stomp on shit, they stomp on, you know, grasses, on mud, knowing that that causes bacteria on their, not only their foot skin, but also, like, people lick the same foot that been through those touching those, it can cause bacteria to their mouth too. And there's people that put their feet on toilet seats, and people still licking on feet. Like, if this is not what I call, you know, um how you say grosstal. Y'all know the movie Hostel, right? I call it grosstal because it rhymes. It's the same thing. Grosstal. Like, what happened to being like casual freak? Now it's all about feet and pee. You are P. Diddy, you know, peeing on Cassie, and Cassie telling him, "Oh, don't pee on me that much." Like, what the fuck? Man, I'm t- what has the world come to, man? So people love being peed on, like people love being shit on. Like, I'm glad I wasn't raised like that, because imagine, holy shit. Hormaxer probably loves being peed on because he talk about, oh, Ava, oh, you need to be peed on. You need to be peed on, saying that Ava should be peed on. If I was Ava, bro, I would flag that stream too, like I did to the one him submitting himself to the transgender, and him getting cooked in the chat that he had to send his mods, everybody, you see this guy there, that guy, get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here. Like, you're getting cooked, and I got screenshots of the chat cooking your ass. Shit. I got the screenshots. So yeah, um we just passed 2 hours. How long you want to go? I'm gonna let you know, OPC, when I'm done. Like around 11, like around 11. I'm gonna let you know. Around 11. Jesus Christ, man. Like, this is. I wish it could go longer. I wish it could go very, very, very longer than this. I mean, my time is 10. I don't know how can people like leave and saying that they go to sleep while it's not that late. I don't know if they decided to leave. Like I said, y'all could welcome here anytime. Y'all could leave, you know, like, leave if y'all want to, you know, instead of acting like um that you want to see something happen next and then nothing didn't happen. Cause it's my first time being on me owning this stream. Like, it's my first time. And the way I'm doing my performance, it seems like I'm not nervous anymore. You know, like, and I want to thank you, OPC, for giving me the opportunity for me to help me start this stream, for me to make a name for myself, because Jesus Christ, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. Like, so I won't harass Grace no more about late night panels, because that's all I wanted. All I want is late night panels. You know, that's all I ever wanted. But Grace is too busy with her um IRL streaming and lolcow, as why she wasn't doing late night streams. She does do the reason why Grace was doing late night streams after I left here, like on Thanksgiving week, because of XP. She only now was doing late night streams. I keep telling you guys. Thank you, Gia. Thank you. Um, I keep telling you guys that I mean, good shit does happen while I don't exist. And booyah, it keeps proving me right. It keeps proving me right. But hey, you know what? That's what happens when, like I said earlier, you enter yourself in something and then you ended up regretting it afterwards. It is what it is. It is what it is. That. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying. The same shit that Dalmatian got mad at OPC because Grace says that she rather smash OPC and not Dalmatian. The same thing with Universal and Ron Mack and Low. The same thing. That would be a good tag team. Dalmatian and Universal, the Universal D Dogs versus OPC Mac. That would be a good team for OPC and Ron Mac. That would be, but who would be the special referee though? That's the question. Who's gonna be the special referee? It's either Grace or Low. That's a huge question. But yeah, man. Oh, and by the way, why is anytime I look up to Power Rangers Ninja Storm content, right, on YouTube, and I'm scared to look at more Ninja Storm content. Why? Because they always keep talking about um Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake. Let me tell you, dumb motherfuckers, something. There's no such things as Tori and Blake. Okay, they're not together. Okay, stop being horny by watching two people loving each other because y'all are desperate. Like, worry about yourself. Don't worry about two couples. I mean, two people that y'all think that are couples, but they're not. They're not together. Like, I wish any of you motherfuckers ever tell me about Tori and Blake to me in person so y'all could see y'all teeth in the ground. I wish y'all would talk to me about Tori and Blake in person to me. For all the Power Ranger goofy nerds out there that love saying Team Tori and Blake, oh, Tori and Blake, I wish y'all would ever say that shit to my face. Because I guarantee you, y'all will probably meet your maker that day. I wish y'all fucking would. Because I'm sick and fucking tired. They are not together. They're not together, idiots. Just but in Super Sentai, the Blue Ranger was with the fuck Super Sentai. Whatever happened Super Sentai, that's Super Sentai. This is Power Rangers. This is America. We all know America is so too fucking broke that anytime that Power Rangers do a crossover, they don't have enough money to pay for the Megazords. You only see that shit in Sentai, but not in Power Rangers. That's very sad. That is very, very sad. Anytime that they do a crossover, besides Lost Galaxy and Lightspeed Rescue, which is terrible, that's why I will never ever have respect for those two shows. It's just, and don't get me started with Time Force. Do not get me started. Shit. But yeah, man. Like it was a mess. It was a fucking mess. And like every time I watch a Power Ranger content, they always keep talking Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake. There's no such things as Tori and Blake, you dumb motherfucker. Like, I would love to meet these motherfuckers in person. Jesus Christ. No, that is a photo of Jax Teller with Grace in it. Which, by the way, it didn't made from me. Somebody did it for me, and I just took it. Whoever you are, man, shout out to you for doing that to me. I mean, for sending that to me. And I also have more. I also have more memes of this bitch. Right here. This is Grace Face with Jeff Hardy from 2007. Y'all remember Jeff Hardy came back after SummerSlam with low hair? Yeah, which is crazy, but this is Grace. This is Grace the moment she cut her hair. On Jeff Hardy's return after SummerSlam 2007. Jeff Hardy filled the wellness policy, and instead of having a storyline that somebody like a Carlito jumping Jeff Hardy and then ended up cutting some of Jeff Hardy's hair, which is which is something that we don't want to see. But hey, it fits the storyline, right? I guess. And then Jeff Hardy comes back at SummerSlam, beats King Booker for the Intercontinental title instead of Umaga holding the title, and then goes after Carlito and cuts Carlito's hair because Carlito had short hair too in 2007 after SummerSlam. So that would totally make sense. Jeff Hardy and Carlito could have had a great personal feud in 2007, but it didn't happen. But so it is what it is. Bro, anytime I hear Jeff Hardy's music, I always go crazy. I don't know why. Because that's my idol, though. Jeff Hardy is my wrestling idol. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be watching WWE all the way. You know, if it wasn't for Matt Hardy, the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, and it, okay, at first, like when I was watching WWE, I was only watching it for Rock, Austin, Taker, Kane, and Big Show, Kurt Angle, and all the others, right? But don't like around 2001, right? When they introduced me to the TLC competitors, you know, Edge and Christian, and the Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, you know, ever since I watched that match, that's when I started watching wrestling even more that time, which is crazy. Like, check out my melody. Yo, I love that song. The theme song for WrestleMania 17. Yeah, that was awesome, man. I could never take that back. Kurt Angle versus Chris Benoit was one of the greatest matches that I ever seen. Along with um what the other match? Jericho and Regal. Like all matches in there was classic. But the best one was Angle and Benoit. Since people don't want to talk about it, then I am talking about it. Kurt Angle and Chris Benoit had sold the show. They tore the house down. You know, two of the best technical wrestlers that I've ever seen from that era. And R.I.P. Charlie, man. Like y'all niggas need to search like do search up the name Charlie Ranking on YouTube. Y'all will definitely thank me later. Cause that nigga used to rant so hard on WWE with the fuckery, but sadly he's no longer here. But hey, y'all could still see his videos though of him ranting about WWE. He was the best ranter. That's why we call him Charlie Ranking. But sadly, he passed away like around 2020 or 2021. And ever since then, the YWC has been dry. And that's why I left the space to join the Red Pill. And then the Red Pill was annoying me with talking about Adam 22, sharing his wife all over every single day. That's what I joined the YouTube streets. Yeah. And Mine's MC pissing me off with season 5. Mine's MC, right? With the racist shit. People like to say, oh, Donald Trump is racist. Joe Rogan is racist. Lily the Goddess is racist. If y'all thought Lily Goddess was racist, you know, her saying the N-word on that um interview that she had with Pierce Morgan, go look at Mine's MC season 5, and y'all will know what racist is. Because that season was so fucking racist that I feel offended. I got offended, bro. There's no way that they're shoving the the white characters. They're treating the white characters more than how they treat the Spanish characters, right? And having a white woman like Emily killing a Spanish man, Miguel Galendo, right? That still pisses me off till this day. And then you have Gilly, a Spanish man, fighting a white man like CM Punk over a black woman like she's a piece of fucking meat. And BLM had the nerve to say Tiffany Stratton is racist because she punched Jada Cargill. No, that is fucking racist. You have two people fighting for a black woman like she's a piece of meat. Where BLM at? Where's cancel culture at? No one is saying nothing about that shit, which is pissing me off even more. And then And then you have the Santo Padre members dating white women. Everything white women, white women, white women, white women, white women. Like Jesus Christ. This is a Spanish show. Date your own women. Find a good Spanish women and leave all the snow bunnies aside. Shit. Every single time you see Mayans MC, like season 5, you always see white men giving their pink punani to my Spanish hermanos. It's annoying. Fucking annoying. And I'm tired of that shit too. We all need to step up before it's too late. Justice for Mayans MC. Justice for Mayans MC, bro. Like, I wish somebody can hashtag that. Justice for Mayans MC. Because that show was so fucking racist that I never been this offended in my goddamn life. I know what y'all thinking. Over a TV show? Yes, nigga. Because they promised us that they was gonna make that season was gonna be better than ever. And turns out it sucked. It was racist, it was terrible, bad directing, bad, the way they're treating the characters, having like Santo Padre, honoring the wrong people. Like them nigga lost many. They lost many. Manny, who was I think he was the VP on Conche's right. I forget Conche's club name. I think is I don't know, cause there's a lot of like charters in Mayans. Santo Padre is one of them, and North, and what else? Oakland. There's Oakland, but I don't know the one with Conche. The one with Conche and Manny, because Manny was the VP. They had Isaac, right, who came back after getting shot in the fucking neck by Coco, right? He got shot in the neck by Coco. And for some reason, he came back. Like, there's no way a man can come back to life after getting shot in the neck. Ain't no fucking way. Like, how the fuck did he came back? And then he burned Manny. Manny, who they could have saved. If they would have killed Manny in season 5, I understand. But killing him quickly, that's filthy work. Filthy work. And then you have Isaac and San Bernardino jumping Tito, peeing on top of him. And instead of Easy, burning Isaac's body, at the end after killing him, no. Easy Ray just peed on top of him, which is suspect, by the way. A grown man showing his dick in front of a dead man and then peeing on top of him. So are they trying to say that Tito is more important than Manny, knowing that Manny is more important than Tito? Like, what the y'all think that Tito's dick is bigger than Manny's dick? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I wish I would ever believe that shit. Get the fuck out of here. And also, Reddit. I don't know what the hell is going on with Reddit. The Reddit always, right? They always, try to how do I say Reddit always Alright, so sorry, I can't shit. They always keep saying about they always keep like my account in Reddit still suspended anyways. And now that every people can get away with stupid shit there without me checking them, and that's what pisses me off. And they said a woman was giving bad advice. That wasn't no fucking bad advice. That was a good advice of her telling the mom telling the daughter Jasmine, right, that you better keep him before leave him before you lose him. How the fuck is that terrible advice? Like, is she retarded? I mean, is those people retarded? Do they even know what good advice is? Like, nah. This is why I don't trust any niggas that I've seen on Reddit. They're all hurt. They're all related to the people in the manosphere that talk about what women like and talk about bad what women like and talk about bad about women. They never had a woman, giving them the time of day. They never been desired by women. They never had no pussy. They never got laid. They never had no ass. So now that they come to the point that since now we have the money, we have a YouTube account. Let's talk about masculinity. Let's bring back masculinity and shame people for taking the women that we wanted. That's what it comes down to. And don't get it twisted. I'm one of them that used to feel away of the niggas that took away the women that I wanted. But y'all would never, ever, 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 ever see me um like do the same thing by making it as a big thing, making that as a small thing to a big thing. Y'all will never see me talk about women like that, like how these niggas do, ever. If you do, that says a lot about you. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Just saying. So yeah, that's why I called out Reddit for that shit with their bullshit, with their fuckery. So yeah, I guess nobody wants to come up. It's getting late here. People have things to do. I'm just having fun, yo. I'm just having fun since this is my first time being in here. Oh, and by the way, Transmaxer, the reason why you start doing late night streams, like you start using on StreamYards well, is because Monty got you to use it. Like Monty was the main reason why you start using StreamYards. Because back then you didn't know how until now. Dumbass. Like I blame Monty for teaching you how to use it. Like Monty, what the fuck, bro? Look at the monster that you created from this nigga. Like Jesus Christ. But yeah, um, I wish that like more people like from Glenn's chat, from Flo's chat, from Sarah's chat, everyone to come here. Oh, and speaking of Sarah, did y'all see Melanie, the Furby debate? And Sarah, told her that she cannot come back in there again. Yeah. Now I believe Mackenzie, everyone, getting tired of her, you know, like nobody likes the Furby in um in their streams. Yeah, I'm talking about the Furby. Like I guess Mackenzie was right about that. Like, wow. Hey, Mackie knows best. That's what I like her, man, because she knows best. Like anytime like Mackie sees a person, right? And she could tell um the caps and the BS from the person quick. That's one thing I like from that's another thing that I like about Mackie. Like, wow, well respect right there. Like, I mean, I don't know what's going on with Furby. Like, it's just she's been acting differently like ever since. Acting like I don't exist, like we never talked before. But now all of a sudden she's just, yeah, you're right. Snow bunnies are precious, but at the same time, snow bunnies are difficult to deal with. Look at Ruby, for example, Ava, and all of them. Lynx, Zay Zooted, Dirty Dalish, you know, Sarah Tomato, all of it. Like seems like these women, these snow bunnies, you know, they claim, oh, they love this, they love that, but they don't love me. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I can't go to this woman's Discord because it says error. But I don't know which Discord that she's in. Hopefully she's in other Discords because I need to have questions. And this is not me being a simp, because I know I'm not. Sorry, I'm eating. Um I'm just doing what Parro always does best when it comes to meeting women. You know, I always do what I always do at best. At best, at best, at best. Great success. Shout out to Borat. But yeah, anybody else want to come up? Like, I think this is the time for me to have guests here before the show ends. Because no, actually I have more time because like around 11, that's when the stream ends. Like around 11. Finally have my chance to shine. And Grace, oh, and by the way, Grace, who was that guy that's trying to put it in your ass? Like that's what you said. Oh, he's being a freak sometimes. And then Deadman said, wait, put it in your ass? Ew, nasty. Beta. No, it's not. And I still wanted to ask Grace, like, who? Was it Adam? Lalo? Kev? This is what happens when you don't watch what you say, Grace. You wonder why I always attract myself to you. Because I shit like this. Watch what you say and see the difference. And then Ben have the nerve to say, well, whoever do that is not a good person. Bitch, your mother's not a good person. And your father's not a good human being. You always have something to say about people, Ben, to try to judge them, to make them look bad because you never had that time of fun when you was growing up. That's what it comes down to. Like, you lucky that Courtney was the only woman that ever took your feelings for her seriously. Because otherwise you would have had nothing. And it makes sense that you talking about gay stuff to Lalo, with being homophobic mode on Lalo. I guess you want like Lalo, like you try to press Lalo, but Lalo wasn't into it. But I mean, I heard that you send dick pics to a guy, so that totally makes sense. Just come out, Ben. Just come out. Because real niggas like me will never send dick pics to somebody unless if it's a competition. Since people love to test my manhood, saying that my dick is small, all right, let's see how small your dick is then. Let's do a competition. But anyways, you Ben, just come out. Just come out because the way that you expressing your homophobia to Lalo and you sending your dick pic to a guy, to a gay person, like come on, man, just come out, bro. You will never see niggas like me doing that shit. That's not what real niggas do. Ever. If you do, you're a weirdo. That's right. I said what I said. I said what I said. Da, 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 da. Woo! Grace, I'm still waiting for answers. Now that I finally let it out, I don't need to harass you anymore. So, adios, Grace. You will never hear from me again. But thank God I finally let out what I wanted to say to you. I guess flirting with Grace is cursed. Like even people telling me that Spicoli was doing me a favor. Yeah, by cock blocking people. How is that a favor? I don't know, man. But I could see why people was warning me about Grace. But the problem is that she's not. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with y'all, right? Like Ben is not a bad person. He just, you know, doing things that Grace says because he knows that what would happen to him if he's like go like misogyny on Grace because of the pussified society that we're living in right now that is all about women's feelings and not facts. That we gotta care about feelings more than facts. Like it's all about feelings, 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 feelings. It's always about feelings. Jesus Christ. What else? Oh yeah, Napstar. I wanted to hop on your panel um last night, but I've been in a phone call. Like anytime I'm this close to hop on a panel, I always been interrupted with phone calls, phone calls, phone calls, phone calls, phone calls, like every damn time. It's annoying, bro. Shit. But I don't know where to contact Empress, Empress Janet, that her Discord is still, difficult to get in. I need to apply something, but it says, oh, application is pending. And then sometimes it said, oh, your application is failed. Like I tried it with the other one, it's the same thing. Then I tried with the other one, then it's the same thing. Like the same. Like the fuck? We all learn from our shit. Anyways, let me check on my Discord DMs. But yeah, Ava, I did send you the video if you're still watching this. But yeah, I'm still finding answers. Who the fuck harassed this woman's husband? I want to know who and I want to know why. Who and why? That's what I want to know. Hold on, guys. So yeah, I was doing something in the Discord. My bad. Um, yeah, I want y'all to see this. I mean, hear this. If y'all can hear this. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh my god! Wow! Are you seeing? Y'all see? Hold on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh my god! Wow! Are you seeing? Beth, you should know that I don't know if that's a thirst trap or anything, but you just caught the BBC Monsters' attention. And now, since you caught the BBC Monsters' attention, I'm here to let you know you are very best at what you do. And I don't care if you with a guy, one guy, two guy, three guy, four guy, five. The BBC Monster will always get your cover. I don't know how to say, but hopefully I got it right. But you know what I mean. And the way I see you opening that wide eyes, and by the way, that's my type, by the way. The way women opening their eyes wide like that, like how Beth does, Ava does, and Ruby. Even Grace does it too. Love it. Love it. Amazing. Yeah. I'm letting you know, Beth, that you now on the BBC Monsters list. Meaning that you will be the first one in the new episode of BBC Hunting with Hurricane Parro. So now you caught my attention, and I'm not trying to be a simp or a beta or anything. I'm just letting you know how I feel. But before you're gonna say, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. You need money. You need money. First of all, Parro don't pay for shit, and second, it don't matter what you say. I'm tired. I'm tired of the no's. I'm still gonna gonna be attached. The more you gonna be attached with you. That's what that's what I meant. The more you say no, the more Parro say yes. And I'm saying it in a good way. So in case you get confused and you thinking that I'm being abusive, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just. This is me breaking kayfabe. letting you know what's up. Yeah, man. That wow. And then come to the point like around there, she keep talking about her boyfriend. Like Jesus Christ. The way she I guarantee you Ruby was into it. She like, oh, like like Ruby, she has lesbian vibes. So she will probably like felt wet while watching that shit. But unlike these others, I don't be judging it or shaming it. I don't be judging it or shaming it at all. Like, y'all will never see me shame y'all women like how the rest of them does. Even Napstar knows that I'm talking about. Napstar has people shaming you women on their panels. Exactly. I don't even shame Lo for what she does. People say, "Oh, she smokes weed. She smokes too much weed." Okay, so what if she smokes weed? Like that's her life. Like the fuck, I smoke weed too. And also, oh, this woman like to do this. This woman like to do that. They always talking about women all the time. Who cares that what she likes? So fucking what? Like this, the problem that I have with these men today. I understand, it is a y'all, trying to make your statement because it's not your thing, you know, and but the way y'all talk about it, it seems like y'all were hurt from the women that y'all try to like get into. I got hurt too, but y'all will never see me shame women for what they do, what they like, included the men. Y'all will never see me do that. Ever. The only thing walking this BBC monster is his hand. Yup. After this, I'm definitely gonna tune into porn. Definitely. Simp. If I was a simp, I would let you know that I'm a simp. So, chat, am I a simp just because I'm letting Beth know how I feel? I'm a simp for that? Wow. Wow. All right, man. All right. All right. I'm gonna take that violation. L for Parro, I guess. I'm gonna take that as a violation. All right. But I just letting y'all know like how I feel. That's it. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. I'm not saying nothing bad. If I were, y'all would see me be like Jax Teller, being a criminal, like cheating on my wife in every single episode. The man saying that he loves Tara since he was 16 years old, and then still cheating on her. Make it make sense. How the fuck would you cheat on a woman that you love since you were 16? Who the fuck does that? Why the fuck would you go back to a woman that you're gonna be seeing other women behind her back? That's called playing with her emotions. Like, I don't know how can Tara be so dumb to be okay with that. Oh, there's women that are okay with man cheating. No, it's not. So if that would have been a case, then um this soap opera Spanish show called Pasión de Gavilanes, right? Then if that would have been the case, then Norma would have been okay with Juan cheating, and Jimena would have been okay with Oscar cheating, and Sara would have been okay with Franco cheating. If y'all don't know what that show is, it's a soap opera Spanish show. Look it up, Pasión de Gavilanes, the best telenovela of all time, number one. That's the novela that I grew up watching. The same year that it got released, and the same year that Ninja Storm got released, 2003. Y'all gonna love it. Like, look it up. Look it up and thank me later. For those of you that know Spanish, look it up and thank me later. That's the best soap opera show I ever seen in my goddamn life. Y'all gonna thank me later. Y'all would definitely thank me later. Thank me later. Thank me later. Oh, and Josie, um, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all which is worst. Like, which is worst? You know, people, Grace protecting Hormaxer from me, and trying to make me look bad, or Josie keeps calling me broke anytime I hop in her stream. Hold on. So yeah, now I'm back, and I forget what I wanted to say. Gee, wow. You see, I forget what I wanted to say. Oh, what is worst? Josie calling me broke, or Grace fucking up Parro's mental health? Like, someone please tell me which is worst. Josie calling me broke, or um Grace fucking up Parro's mental health? Or you could say Ava, fucking up, putting me back, like kicking me off her panel, last year. So is Sarah, and Moxie timing me out, and Ruby doing me dirty. I can't tell which is worst. And shout out to Torsha too. Torsha has returned to the YouTube streets since she has come back. So Torsha, I mean, sorry, Torsha, wherever you at, man, shout out to you. And welcome back to the YouTube streets. Like, it's been an honor of you coming back here, and hopefully you pull up here one day on Lolcow Rejects. It will be an honor for you to be here. And I would love for Tay Tay Baby to be here too, and Roma Army, and Jen Reacts, and all the other. Britt Cooper, all of it. Candace Owens, because I don't know if Candace Owens too had talked about Adam 22 and Jason Love's situation. But Pearl was talking about it more. She was talking about that shit more. Like Adam 22 this, Adam 22 that. I got tired of it. That's why I left their space. That's why I left that space, because I had enough. Every single time is Adam 22 this, Adam 22 that, or Jason Love this, Jason Love that, Lena this, Lena the plug this, Lena the plug that. It's annoying, bruh. Fucking annoying. These beta males, they're just mad that he's sharing his wife because Lena reminds them of the women that do them dirty. Jesus Christ, bro. Like, how the fuck can we stuck to this planet of women being judged by new niggas? I would never ever judge people for what they do, what they like, and what they into. Y'all would never ever see me do that, unless if I'm like fully healed, like how I was that let Amanda's dumbass took my heel turn seriously. If I was that full heel, I would definitely do that. But according to Benjamin, I'm a fan favorite. I'm a baby face. You know how long I proven to y'all that I'm always the hero of the heroes for women, and for the guys too that have been damaged by women like me, and I still don't get credit. Nothing wasn't enough. Nothing. I always been called annoying, and that is my price. Me called annoying, me called being a criminal, me called this and that, or I'm a stalker, I'm a harasser, or I don't respect nobody, I don't have respect. Oh, I well, keep that same energy if y'all see me that way. The fuck? I no fucking criminal. That's one line that's one line that I draw. One line that y'all cannot cross. I will not tolerate a motherfucker slandering me by calling me that shit. Something that I'm not. I'm not Jax Teller. I'm not Lucas Hood. I am not Ghost. I am not Tony Soprano. I am not Bishop. I am not Clay Morrow. All the guys that you see cheating on their women on TV, I'm not that. I'm Hurricane Parro, the most loyal bastard of the YouTube streets, the lone wolf of the YouTube streets, the final boss of the YouTube streets. That's me. Y'all better get that to your heads. I know what y'all thinking right now, that I sound tired. I really don't. I really don't, to be honest. I just left to yawn too much. I don't know why, but I guess I'm a yawner. Guess I'm a big yawner. I'm a big yawner. I'm a big yawner. I'm a big yawner. So yeah, but like I said, Beth, shout out to you, man. Like that's a great performance. And like I said, you always welcome here anytime. I don't know where to contact you. I don't know. I don't know if sometimes like you just be live on your shit for like 1 week or something, but whenever you go live, that's when the BBC Monster will be on a mission. Meaning me introducing myself to that path. So I'm letting you know for now before it's too late. Before anybody else, say it. I'm just letting you know before anybody else starts snaking. But ain't no word because sometimes I act like a snake too, even though the snake, a snake is my animal spirit. So yeah. Oh yeah. Like we're talking about me being screwed on every Mondays last year. So first it was Sarah Tomato on a Monday. Then the next Monday was Ava DeG. Then the next Monday was Moxie. Then the fourth Monday, when I saw Ava and King TL, Dan and Furby and everybody else on around Torp TV on Sarah's panel, like I was cleaning my room and that's when I accidentally broke my laptop, dropping the ground. And to be, by the way, I still have my GoFundMe account, but the problem is I am scared of, you know, sharing it because it will make me look like a bitch if I do, which is something that I'm not. So like I'm not like it will make me look like a beggar, even though I'm not begging. I just, looking for help because what I'm going through right now is not that easy. It is hard, it is expensive here in St. Croix. Yeah, and I guarantee you, Grace will clip that, expensive, expensive, expensive. Hey, Grace, money does not grow up on trees, bitch. Money does not grow up on trees. Like you better be lucky that wasn't me, you dating there, because I guarantee you will never try to embarrass me like that in public again. The fuck? Adam, I love you, man, but that was a terrible performance. Cause ain't no way a real man would ever be okay of a woman going hard to them like that first. Ain't no way. Cause once a woman go hard first, a real man would go hard back. Y'all could say, "Oh, that's a feminine thing to do." Nah, it's called payback. It's called deja vu. You do me dirty first, I do you dirty back. That's how it is. Like, look what happened to Ruby. Like after what she did and what I did, same thing. Same thing. It's called deja vu. And Grace, you better be lucky. Like you lucky that I don't have your nudes. Like how Lalo does. Because I guarantee you, I would leak that shit one time. The more you keep ghosting me, I'm gonna finally get your attention if I do that shit. I guarantee you. You will never survive if I have them. And even though, like I don't really do that, like post people like nudes like that, unless they post it by themselves. But it's you, Grace. Come on. Every single time I try to get answers from you, you try to keep ignoring, 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 ignoring. Y'all want to know why Grace keeps ignoring me? It's because I remember that I pull up to their panel, and ever since then, that's when everything started, to change. And Grace and Ben still stealing my lines, using uh, a soundboard of a guy saying with a big ass dick. First of all, that is my line. I told y'all niggas, nobody in here talk about dicks but me. That is my line. That's Hurricane Parro's line and his line only. Okay? No one talk about dicks but me. Okay, I'm tired of people stealing my lines and I don't get credit. I'm the one who's rolling here with a big ass dick. Same thing when I watched the Beth video with a big ass dick. The same thing I was watching Grace admitting her finger in her own ass with a big ass dick. Just like how I got to get to know Ava since her whatever podcast performance with a big ass dick. Same with Ruby Spacek, Ruby Space Cake, big ass dick. It all, even when I got into Sarah Tomato's panel with a big ass dick, same thing. Yeah, you always judge people kiss me. I know, but the way we do it, like we have to think ourselves like, oh, is something wrong with us? The more we judge people, that's why I don't judge like my cousin, becoming trans, because at least he has the balls, to letting people know that he's gay, and I respect him even more for that. Like I said earlier, the more you show yourself of who you are as a person, the more I'm gonna respect you as a person, and that's all that matters. And that's one thing I like from people that makes me want to respect them, because they're being themselves, just like me. I always be myself, even though I always, you know, be a grumpy person. I always act evil without me being an evil person. I'm always, be real. I'm Oh my god, what the fuck am I? What I'm trying to say is, since I keep overthinking so much, I'm still a real nigga, and I'm gonna always be that till the day I die. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna always talk real. I'm gonna always act real, and I'm gonna forever be real. That's the type of nigga that I am. And I don't know. I won't be surprised that somebody strike this channel down just because of people now going channel competition, if y'all know what I mean. Like OPC, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Just saying. And yeah. Wow. Like that was it's been crazy in the YouTube streets. Like everything, all the good shit happens when I'm not around. Like even on Celebrity Sundays, even though I'm not worrying about Celebrity Sundays, but y'all keep proving me right. Good shit always happens once Parro is not around. Once Paro's not around, that's when good shit happens. Y'all keep proving me right. Especially Grace's, annoying ass. I'm sick and fucking tired. Any of her fucking Mickey Mouse voice anytime her saying suffer, 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 suffer. Shut the fuck up. Shit. We're tired of you saying that fucking quote. How about you suffer, bitch? Every single time, suffer, suffer, suffer. We're tired of it. Shit. I try not to be so loud, bro. Because I have all the right to be here since I was alone in my house for 3 days and I didn't have the chance to make my performance on these panels while I was alone here for 3 days. Like finally, I let things out because I had enough. I had enough, bro. Blame Keemstar for creating the monster out of Grace, of her being greedy for kick, 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 kick. She always greedy for kick, kick, kick. Dude, one of these days she's gonna mess with the wrong person. And Zena, I'm letting you know, she's planning on meeting your man again. She's planning on collaborating with your man Darius again. So I'm just letting you know that if anything happens, before it does, you will definitely thank me later, because I try to warn you numerous times, John Zena, but you still won't listen to me. But you will know the moment you see. The moment you see Grace trying to collaborate with her ex as your man again, you will definitely know. You will definitely know. Definitely. One of these days she's going to mess with the wrong person. And I hope and pray to God that Tree of Logic finally, finally call out Grace Thorpe. Finally. Because Tree talked about you and Darius last night, Zena. So if Grace is on the mix and she's planning on collaborating with your man, it would totally make sense. But hopefully Grace gets more damage, meaning she gets more roasting than y'all, because we all know that you know better than Grace, Zena. We know you have more brains than Grace. You know more better. Grace is just a white tart. And is Zena like Latina? I think so, because I know she will never ever be stupid like Grace. Like only white people do stupid shit like Grace does. That's a fact. Like even when I was calling Grace out when I was being attacked by the Play Gang, this dumbass whatever, I don't know what to call this up. I'm trying not to violate the TOS again before this shit gets deleted once again. Um, she voted herself to be R-worded, like to be I did a poll like, should Grace deserve to be R-worded in thing in the Discord? Her dumbass voted yes. Who the fuck does that? Like, that's if y'all think that's normal, I don't know what else to say, because I was very, very passionate about it. Like, I was serious. I hoping for that to happen to she, because she pissed me off. Do you know how many friends I lost because of this woman? Like I said, the more I look back, like the more I feel bad. Like y'all could tell that I'm being tortured, and I'm tired of it, man. I'm very due. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. There, like I'm freaking tired, man. Like, she's the reason why me and Mackenzie are now in hot water. Like, if I lose that friendship, Grace, you're I'm gonna say a bunch of shit that she's not gonna like. I'm gonna say a bunch of shit that she's not gonna like. I guarantee you. I lost Henry as a friend because of this woman. I lost everybody as a friend because of this woman. Venta Black, I lost Venta Black as a friend. I lost Zay Zooted as a friend. I lost every single body as a friend because of that. Everybody. All I wanted is for me to get along with somebody. I thought Ruby was going to be that person, but the what she did me, like, that was like out of line. And there's no way that you could go back, because the damage is done. Like, sorry is not going to help. You can't fix what is already damaged. The damage is already done. Yeah, like, I, tr- I'm sorry, man. I try not to let it out, because like I said, the more I think about it, the more fucked up I feel. Like, it is fucked up, man. It is fucked up. Finally, I find, but hey, I finally got what I want. So, y- um y'all don't have to be worrying about me spurging on this woman's chat, of her to do late night panels again. You don't have to worry about that anymore, because I finally got what I want. That's all I wanted, a late night stream, a late night panel. But the fact is, we're doing it earlier because OPC doesn't be up like that anymore. And I totally get it. I totally get it. I don't know what he doing right now, but this stream should have ended long time ago. But it is 11. But around, like I said, around 11, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know, OPC, when it's time. I'm gonna let you know. People saying that OPC was behind it. How the fuck OPC would be behind setting me and Mackenzie up? Like, I want to know who and why. That's all I want to know. Who and why? Because imagine if something would have happened to this woman, all because of me. Because I know y'all will end up in the same situation if that same shit would have happened to y'all too, right? Exactly. fuck out of here. So yeah, finally got off what I need to get off my chest. And I know there's more that I need to let out, but there's more that I need to let out, but it's just right now my mind is just focusing on this part, this part, this part, because I don't forget shit. That's why I went off the way I did. That led me say what I said by an accident on Lowe's panel, because Vanta said a bunch of shit to me that it was like it caught my attention that I tried to say something, but Imperius keeps talking, and more people kept over talking, like cutting me off, like Tough Guy, Brown Man, Darian, who else? Who else? Um, Universal. They all kept over talking. Anytime I say something, I always be put in the back. Always being put in the back. And then what's worse is Universal told me that if I talk about dicks again, I'm gonna be put in the back. Like, stopping me from saying what I want to say. That's the thing that I cannot stand. You know. But it's okay for King TL to talk about um dicks, because the way he talks about, that's why Lo said W Tommy, right? That's why, because I knew she's into Tommy, but she knows Tommy first before she know me, so more power to them, I guess. And like I said, I still rock with King TL. Is that King TL always have a feeling that people cheer for me and not him, but knowing that people have more love to him and not to me. That's the reality. He don't need to be jealous of me getting cheered, because they know that people rock with him more than they rock with me. And Dan too, they rock with Dan too more than they rock with me. Even though Dan has more sense than King, if I could be honest to you. That is the reality. Oh, and by the way, this Beth girl, she looks like the woman that I said she looked like RoboCop, Sarah, right? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Ruby, I know you're still on the chat. You know who I'm talking about. Um, Sarah, the girl that looks like RoboCop, that has a chest tattoo like she does, like Beth does. Like, are they related or something? Because they kind of look alike. Is that RoboCop's sister? Like, I did not know that RoboCop had sisters. Like, they both look the same. Sarah and Beth. They look the same. I don't know if that's the same person, but they look the same. Like, one of them has a problem, but can control herself, and the other one don't. The other one has a problem but can't control himself. That's why she flashes herself last night on Celebrity Sundays. That's called not controlling yourself. At least Sarah does control herself, you know. But hey, that's a good thing. Remember this, fellas. There's two types of women. There's feminist women, and there's feminine women. Actually three. Feminine women, feminist women, and independent women. But wait, did I said three? Actually, it's four. Four. Um, feminine, feminist, independent, and sexist. They're sexist women, and the women that we see that flashes herself, that's one of them. And even know that I don't know why people always keep using the term sexist. Like, oh, you are sexist, you are sexist. There was no such things as the word sexist from back in my day. Back in the 2000s, I never heard anybody saying the word sexist. Like, why would anybody use that word like now? Like, there's no there's no such things as sexism. I don't even believe in sexism. The fuck? Just because Snoop Dogg in one of his songs, from his Doggy Style album, um, I think the name shit Shiznit, I think the Shiznit. of him, saying the word sexist in there. Just because he said that there, that doesn't mean the word exists. Like I don't like I said, ever since 2010 came, that's when the whole feminist SJW agenda had started. That's why TV shows had to end because they know that it's going to be ruined with their SJW agenda. I don't blame them, even though I never cared about The Sopranos, right? Right. I never cared about it. Just overweight men, fighting each other. I guarantee you, Jax Teller can beat Tony Soprano's ass in a fight. And y'all know I'm telling the truth. At least Jax Teller is in shape. Easy Ridges is in shape. Tony Soprano's not in fucking shape. The fuck? Even Ghost is in shape. Lucas Hood is in shape. Lucas Hood from Banshee and Ghost from Power. They're in shape. That's the type of man that y'all need to look up to. The type of man that real niggas rock with. The type of man that women like. Ain't no way a woman will ever say, "Oh, Tony Soprano makes my pussy wet." What? Y'all, the reason why y'all love Tony Soprano is because he has money. Let's be real. Like, who the fuck would get the pussy wet for a guy like Tony Soprano? Come on, man. Come on. Like, there's no way that this could be real. There's no way. And don't get me started with Walter White for Breaking Bad, because that is worse. That is way fucking worst. 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 God damn it. Bro, I hope I don't hear no fucking moaning from my neighbor's house this time. Cause holy shit, I was hearing cheeks clapping. I was hearing some clapping, some moaning on top of my neighbor's house. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but hopefully I don't get that shit here tonight. Anytime, hey yo, even when I used to live by my aunt's house, you know, like I had a neighbor always keep bringing women to his house, and always, this guy always keeps clapping it, 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 right? Clapping that shit every single night, clapping it, like, and I keep like, what the fuck? The way, at least that guy looks like a real man, and that's a Rasta man, by the way. He looks like a real nigga. While Destiny, imagine having you as a woman having your pussy ate and having your ass ate and being and moaning for Destiny. Get what being eaten out by Destiny. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. And Melina should be ashamed of herself. I thought Melina was a good woman until I found out her background and her selling her lingerie outfit of her wearing it on the internet. Yeah, I was totally wrong. I was totally wrong about her. Totally wrong. Totally. This red pill shit is just, oh, she dances with ABBA. That means she's a bad person. What? Who the? Jesus Christ. I told y'all that relationship will not last. I told y'all. The more I predict of relationships not being last, y'all gonna look at me as your master. I keep telling y'all that relationship will not last. Even I predicted of Link's relationship with Morningstar will not last. And guess what? Ta-da! Bingo! I was right. Boom. Parro always knows best too. And I guarantee you, whoever Lo is seeing right now that she claiming that she's gonna get married, it will not last too. Because hey, I've been having this trauma since when I found out in 2016, right? Back in 2016, when one of the girls that used to ditch me, Since she loved talking shit about me, but she had sex with a nerd. She had sex with a fucking nerd. A nerd. And people say, oh, people like him, like he's funny. He's funny. I guarantee you that there's women that look that look better than that, and there's guys that is way more funnier than that nigga. And I'm one of them. Oh, because he's funny? Really? Okay, you know what? I'm a dox her name. Fuck it, because I want everyone to know her and her background is. Her first name is Sonia. Hey yo, sorry. I just letting y'all know that her name is Sonia. That's her name. Like fuck it. Y'all don't know who she is, but I do. And she's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Like I was a nerd back then. I did not know how to talk to women. I was nervous of talking to them. Like if I could just go back until, but now it is way different than now. But back then it's just until I heard her having sex with a nerd. That's what fucking kills me. That's what fucking kills me. Like Jesus Christ. That's what fucking kills me. And ever since then, that's when I start, seeing women different of their BS and their fuckery. That it got so bad that my mom had decided for all of us to leave the Virgin Islands because she was afraid, like, how am I going to end up like if the more I testify, right? And even though I did not want it to leave um, the Virgin Islands back then, but we had no choice. Like I was forced to leave, and even though back then I was smoking like 7 joints or 8 joints at the same time at night, right? And then the whole bag and the whole pot to smoke all of them at once. Even though that's not a good thing to do, but oh man, like I can't. What the fuck was I thinking that time? But it was me like listening to every single Tupac music while I'm smoking, like all like emptying all the pops, all the dime bags like of the weed and just roll them up, 4 joints, 6 joints, or even 8 or 7 or even 5. That's how I used to do. But y'all know how it is, man. Y'all know how it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. 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 Yeah, man. Um, Ever since that, that's when I start, you know, going after women and their tactics. So for those of y'all that didn't know, now y'all know. Now y'all know. At least I have the balls to admit my trauma. Unlike the rest of them, they just keep it to themselves. That's when I start going after women, dating goofy man. And I always knew about that even when I was in high school. They're always seeing goofy men different, but not me. Even though I was a punk ass nerd that couldn't speak up back then. Like, yeah, that's why I have the energy that I have now because I had enough. There's women still dating goofy men, and it's getting worse. And now the worst thing is the dating men that is not good in bed, that don't have a big dick. That's what it comes down to. Like I could understand why people was saying, "Oh, you don't have the dick for to fuck her." Like really? Like I've been around big dick niggas that can last 8 hours in bed. Some of them can last like 12. Yeah, that's how real niggas are in here. That's how real it is around here. And now, you see you go to America, right? And you see these the reason why people have no sympathy for white people, like black people have no sympathy for white people, is because white people are the ones that take marriages more seriously than black people. Because listen, the more the as much as y'all hate the black community, I'm gonna be the first one to say this. At least the black community, they get married one time when they want to, right? They get married like at any time. But for the whites, they wait. They just wait years to get married. Who the fuck? Sorry, who the fuck does that? Who does that? Who the fuck waits years to be married? For all the fellas out there, if you wait, if you date somebody and wait years to be married, you're a simp. You're a simp. I'm not making the rules. Call it whatever it is, but that is a simp ass shit. That is a simp move for you to do. Wait years and years and years and years and years to marry somebody that you love and trust, instead of married to that person right away, like next week. Yeah, after you get married, like let's say like this week, for example, and then wait until next week, to fix the wedding. I understand, like it causes a lot, to pay for the wedding, but still, man, who the fuck waits years to be married? Who? Because the moment I meet somebody, I will marry that person quick. The fuck? To show the person that I really care about the person. That's what relationship goals is. Whether you love, whether you hate, it's all about circle of trust. Circle of trust. That's all it matters. Get that shit in your fucking head. Circle of trust, homie. Imagine waiting for years to marry somebody that you love. Imagine. Imagine. Damn it, I've finished my plate too. I haven't finished my plate at all. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. John Gracia Layfield. That's a perfect name that I made for this hoe. Perfect name. Perfect name. Cause she's a lame. Perfect name cause she's a lame. Ah! Perfect name cause she's a lame. I bet it Jojo. I bet it Jojo. I sing some bullshit ass salsa, whatever salsa that I've heard from last year. Oh, and here's Jax Teller's sister. Here's Jax Teller's sister talking all that shit. Oh, do you know that I almost dragged my brother Do you know how humiliating that is? Bitch, shut the fuck up. You always knew that that was your brother the whole time. And now you want to be shocked. Just admit you're a brother fucker. You're officially Grace Thorpe before Grace Thorpe became a thing. Don't be feeling bad playing the victim after your mother told you that he is your brother. I mean that Jax is your brother. When as soon as Maureen showed that bitch the pictures of Jax Teller's father, that they're brothers and sisters, now she want to act surprised. What the fuck? Hey yo, y'all better be lucky. I'm not part of that Sons of Anarchy shit. Cause listen, like since that Jax Teller's sister won't get love like from a real man the easy way, she's gonna get it the hard way. She's gonna get it the hard fucking way. Me and Jax would be enemies. Jax Teller would have been my biggest enemy in all seasons, from season 1 to season 7. Like Kurt Sutter don't even know how to create rivalries for TV shows. He don't even know how to do that. He just having people use guns, shoot, 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 shoot. Everything, shoot, shoot, shoot. Myra Gaines is right. The reason why people has that mindset because they was born by women that don't know about violence, that don't know nothing about violence compared to men. Men know, men know more about violence, not women. Women know about violence emotionally. That's the difference, and that's why you have people that have that mindset was raised by those emotional moms. Emotional moms that have raised their sons to be emotional. Like nowadays, like back in the day, people like fighting and then guns involved. Nowadays, it's just, oh, we're gonna just shoot you when we see you, and that shit does happen in here. It does happen in here too till this day. I know I told y'all that I lost a cousin for that shit, and that shit still hurts me till this day because now all of a sudden, ever since my cousin died, that's when everything, all the good shit starts happening when it's too late. Like one of my cousins promised me to take me to the whole house the moment I came back for my terrible vacation with my mom and grandma in um, Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, for absolutely nothing. That was a failed trip for me for nothing. That I had to go back. I had to come back after somebody promised me, oh, I'm gonna take you to the whole house since you're struggling too much in there. And the promise didn't happen. Besides, I stopped going to the whole house anyways because all of a sudden, anytime I fuck a bitch in a whole house, it always with the lights off. But one of them can fuck a hole with the lights on, right? Make it make sense. Fuck out of here. Them whole house, they don't let you go down on them. They don't let you like they don't let you put your thumb in their ass. They don't let you go in their ass. They don't let you go down on them. They're just, like Abba's right. Why would you spend your time with the type of woman that is not into what you in? The fuck? I should I know better. Like even though like wifing up hoes is my type, but is their reaction, like meaning that they always fuck around. They say, oh, they want a good man, but they're fucking around. We're not fucking around as much as they are. That's the difference. That is the difference. So yeah, none of y'all don't want to come up because it's about to end soon. And like I said, around 11, that's when the show ends. So any of y'all want to say your final thoughts? before this stream ends? Like any of y'all want to come up? Anybody? I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. So yeah, Bex, this is me right here. This is how I look like. This is my pic from 2019. That's when, me, when I was fat Parro. I was tired of people calling me fat. But now that I'm skinny, people are now trying to like using the same tactics on me when I was overweight, a little overweight, you know? So yeah, this is me right here, and I'm not scared to hide. I'm not scared to hide it. I came up when the time tells me, when time tells me, time will tell. And yeah, here it is, Beth. And I don't know if you're in the chat right now. Hopefully, you pull up here and speak your piece. And you could say anything. Introduce yourself to this family, and you could hop in here on the link before the show ends. I'm doing good. Actually, I'm doing very good. Hold on. I'm doing good actually. I'm having way fun. Yes, circle of trust. I don't know, Sponge. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, he kind of is the puppet master, because I don't know how to use StreamYards. If y'all know what I mean, that's why. I don't know how to use StreamYards. That's why. And hmm, yeah, definitely. Stinky Brew or anyone, to help me out sometimes. That will be a wonderful honor. Wonderful honor. OPC. Wonderful. So like I said, I'm learning here. I'm learning. Hopefully, when it comes to finally using StreamYards, like I will definitely use my shit to be ready. Finally. Final fucking Lee. Final fucking Lee. That's right. That's motherfucking right. It's been a terrible time for me, guys. Been terrible, but you know what? Sometimes when you like look back at your mistakes, you just have to um find a way to deal with it, to solve your problems. And yeah, you know, who is Stinky Poo? Stinky Brew, not Poo. Stinky Brew. Um, that's a friend of mine. I thought that was Z Star. Because I remember he had the name said Z Star on his name on Torp TV. Like I thought that was Z Star. People saying that is Z Star. Some people say no, that's not Z Star. Like I don't know. It's just a confused thing right there, if you know what I mean. Just a confused object right there. And by the way, and by the way, I haven't yet had time to look up this Divas match on NXT. It's been like 3 weeks in the making. And I probably forgot about it, but I recognize their face and I recognize the attire that they had. So I might like look back into it after this stream ends. Even though I sound tired as fuck, but I wish I could keep going more, but um oh, and by the way, OPC, am I modded yet? Am I modded in the chat? Because I know I put a comment in the chat. Like, am I modded yet? Just saying. Sorry, y'all. I'm just watching something from outside. You know, these roosters fighting each other over something. So yeah, how's everyone in the chat doing? I wish I was company with somebody. I'm just eating right now. That's why I'm quiet right now. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Hold on. Here it is. There it is. I comment. I comment here. You have the floor. You have the honors. Yeah, just looking back in the chat. Hmm. Truth seeker knows saying my husband has nice feet. So that's a woman. Truth seeker is a woman. I thought I was a dude, but more power to you, I guess. You know, he said she said sorry, she said that he's into feet. What? I man. Like I don't know what to say, but is he good in bed? Like that is the big question right there. Cause ain't no real woman on earth will be okay with a woman not with a man not giving them good pleasures in bed. You know, just giving giving the example. I don't make the rules. You know, if I get killed, it's the CIA's fault. Yeah, thanks, OPC. Thanks. I mean, if I get killed by the CIA, you already know why. The government hates what comes out of my mouth, even when I talk about women, which is true. Women want good sex, not bad sex, and they wonder why divorce rates are high right now because niggas sucked in bed. The fuck? Yes, only pussy scared of death. That's right, Kiss Me. Tell him. Tell him. Even though I scared of death too, but hey, that is the only way for to prove the world that you on the right path. That you on the right path, that you're not scared to speak up or do anything that is against the system for you to for the system to prove you right. You know, don't be afraid to step up. That's why, you're seeing guys like Eddie Guerrero dying of a heart attack. People saying it's heart failure. They want to believe that it's heart failure, but there's a reason why he died like that. Because when people died of heart failures, they don't just fall to the ground like face down like that. There's got to be a reason for that. I don't know what it is, but he couldn't speak up because he was dying in Chavo's arms. Like that was just sad. Just like the reason why Tupac got shot, Biggie got shot, Paul Walker died in a car crash. It's the same thing, man. Same thing. Same thing. Anna Hake, whatever her name is, the girl from the reboot of American Psycho, the nice looking chick, the the woman from I Know What You Did Last Summer. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Anna Hake, that girl. It's sad to see her die, man. Like I wish she was still living. That's for real. I wish she was still living. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Niggas wait for years to be married. The fuck? Who the fuck does that? I'm sorry, just looking at the chat. So yeah, now it's 11:43. I think it's time. I think it's time. But I wish I could keep going, but people want me to keep going, so why not? Why not? Dan could be Dan. You could be the only guy who get crazy. Oh, Dan is here. Dan, like, come up if you're in the chat. Yo, this is crazy. It was good porn. Dodge. If you're still watching, it was good porn, but I can't see it anymore because XP got into my head that made me damage the screen. Oh, finally got a guess. What's up, bro? Ah, that got to be King TL or Dan. I don't know, because they like to do that. Sometimes they like to hop on panels when I'm in, and then they don't say nothing. They just left. But like I said, anybody that has like old videos of lockout rejects that got deleted of Dan making fun of my picture, like this profile here, can y'all please send it to me? Please. Thank you. I think I did wonderful, man. I think my performance is wonderful. I think everything that I did was wonderful. You know, I start from the beginning all the way to the motherfucking end, right? No TOS violation, no nothing. It was just me making my statement. Since Grace Zaku didn't want to give me that privilege, that's okay, Grace. That's okay. I'm totally okay with that because I don't need you anymore. And besides, you think you're the only one that can open your eyes wide? You know, the video of her saying, go live with her big eyes. Guess what, bitch? I can open my eyes too. Way bigger than yours. Way bigger. Bigger than Ava's, bigger than Ruby's, bigger than Beth's, bigger than Sarah's, bigger than all you women. Bigger. Y'all do not want to go in that eye wide open competition with me. Because I guarantee you, y'all will never win. Yeah, man. And as much as Hormaxer want to talk about he's gonna break my neck, I wish you ever would trying to break my neck, nigga. Cause I guarantee you, it's gonna be the other way around. The more you yell on yourself, the more weak you're showing. That the more you're showing us how weak you are as a person. The more you yell. Okay, just because you're the biggest mouth in the room, that doesn't mean you're the toughest one in the room. You're the weakest one in the room. Okay, Hormaxer, no one's not afraid of you. No one's not scared of you. If that would have been the case, you know, people would have stopped talking about you. People keep talking about you because they're not afraid. And Ava DG is right. Men like you are the main reason why Ava has a platform to check dumb bitches like you. Booty waxer. And that's a new name for him too. That's a perfect name for that nigga, booty waxer. Submitting to a trance and getting cooked in the chat. You put yourself in that situation, Crody. You put yourself in that situation. So don't you ever play victim that you feeling like that you're being harassed, you feeling you're being insulted by the chat while you put yourself in that situation. The whole chat was cooking your ass. Chat. The whole chat on Hormax's chat was cooking him. I screenshot every single one of them before it gets timeout. Yeah, shout out to Ava, man. W's for Ava, man. For real, W's for Ava. And for the guy that just came up, W's for him too. That's probably Dan or King TL. Like W's for them. Come on, man. Like, that's why he haven't said anything about me again. And if he says something, I'm gonna just ignore it because he's running from me. I shook this nigga so bad that he never talked shit about me again. So if you seeing this right now, Transmaxer, keep fucking around so you're gonna find out. Keep fucking around so you're gonna find out more. Just like how I strike your shit, there's more to come. Oh, believe me, there is more to come. And shout out to Specoli for doxing your ass. Whole ass nigga. Shout out to Specoli for that, even though Specoli's is a pain in the ass too, along with Imperius. Specoli Perius Maxer. That should be a perfect name for those three. Specoli Perius Maxer. Perfect name. Perfect name. Perfect name. Un name perfecto. Favorito. Let's see if the Wild Force Ranger is going to compete with Grace Saku, knowing that Grace Saku has returned, not Zenaku. Grace Saku come back with his wild Zords. You know, I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name them again. Kev Zord. You have Lalo Gator and Adam Head as his as her Dark Wild Zords. Dark Wild Swords, arise! Hey, that was yeah, man. Grace. It makes no sense for the woman, right? She's saying for this woman to say, "Oh, she like I really like Parro. Like we like Parro here, but you keep ignoring me. How the fuck you gonna say you like me, but you keep ignoring me? Are you doing that shit on purpose? Just say you never liked me and you don't like me and move the fuck on over. This is what I hate: people being fake and people saying that Ava and Ruby like are not my real friends. At least those two doesn't ghost me like Grace does. The fuck? At least I listen. As much as Ruby keep telling me, "Oh, come back, Paro, come back." At least Ruby doesn't ignore me, even though she used to ignore me behind the scenes compared to on panels. And Ava, she does ignore me too, but now all of a sudden they don't ignore me as much as Grace does. And that's what I respect. Like people like, saying that, oh, like I could say some I could talk about Grace how I want. I could think about Grace that she's this, she's that, but Grace is X, Y, and Z. Nah, man, no. Like she's overdoing it. She's saying that she likes me and that she, I really like you, Paro. I really enjoyed you on my platform. So why the fuck you keep ignoring me then? Make it make sense. It makes no sense for you to say you rock with me and you keep ignoring me. Just tell the fucking truth. We know you just using niggas for content. Like this is some bitch shit right here. Like instead of you like admitting it, how you feel about me, instead of hiding it, knowing that the truth will set you free, you just like, you know, playing along with the lie. Just be real for once, Grace. We know that we know the real reason why you keep ghosting me. We know the real reason. Just tell the fucking truth. I hate when people lie to me. Like this is one of the things why I don't trust myself with people anymore. They always keep lying every fucking time. Jesus Christ. Everything's a fucking lie. Todo es mentira, mentira, mentira. Todo son mentira. I'm tired of the fucking lies, bro. I don't like being around people that lie too much. The fuck? So yeah, I check in on my Facebook, y'all. I check in on my Facebook. You know, baby, you're 69 God. You love to get pregnant too much. Fuck you. The fuck? The fuck out of here. Don't you dare ever come to me like I'm talking about some women that I saw on Facebook right now. This woman have the nerve, right? Let me turn off my fan so y'all can hear me clearly. This bitch have the nerve, right? By the way, she has two kids, right? She has two kids, and then she looking to have another one. She had a new one last year. Last year. Same thing with my other cousin. The same thing. Look, what kind of 69 God shit is that? Like, if you're a woman, if you're a single, a woman with kids, right? And you have like 2 or 3 kids, and then you want more kids, chances are you're a 69 God. I'm sorry. If you have more, if you have kids and you want more kids, you're a 69 God. I'm not making the rules. Someone has to call it out. You're a 69 God if you have more kids while having a lot of kids enough. You're gonna fill yourself up with more kids. Your vagina's gonna be bigger. It's gonna be swollen. It's not gonna be tight the same like how it fucking used to. Shit. I don't know what Pauly D is doing. Hopefully, Pauly D pulls up. Pull up, Pauly. It's either Pauly Poleister or Pauly D. Either one. Pull up. Yachty, like either one of them from the Discord. Wise Mitty. Fresh Finger. I wish y'all could pull up here. Like, please. Like, I don't really beg please to people, but like I said, this is my first experience of me being up here, being solo here. But this is my first time, so let's see what happens. Unlike Dalmatian, I'm not rage quitting once I'm seeing like negative comments. So yeah, that right there. Let y'all know how real I am. Unlike these bitch ass niggas, trying to act tough online and then ended up proving otherwise. Facts. Wokey wokey. Woke ass niggas. Stop being woke. Lily Goddess, shout out to you. Shout out to Lily Goddess. Because if y'all thought that woman was bad, no. Grace is the worst. She's the fucking worst. More racist than Lily the Goddess. She is more immature than Lily the Goddess. And she's more annoying than Lily the Goddess. I thought Grace was Lily the Goddess, the racist trad wife. But turns out her name was Lily. I thought her last name was Saint, Lily Saint, but turns out is Lily Goddess. And she has a YouTube channel. Like, shout out to her, man. Whoever she is. I know she does go live too, but not all the time. Hopefully she goes live like anytime soon. People saying, oh, if you support Lily Goddess, you're racist. Okay, fine. I'd rather support someone who y'all think is annoying. I'd rather support someone that is way more annoying, like Grace Zaku. The fuck? The fuck y'all talking about? Y'all never see real women in your life before. That's what it comes down to. Now I'm finally healed. I'm finally recovered. Don't need none of this mess. And like I said, shout out to D and T, the D and T show, because the shit that they was doing before Lockout Rejects got deleted. King TL, you know, looking like the woman getting fucked on the table on Wanted. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what King TL was looking like. And shout out to whoever edited that shit of Ben going down on King. The picture. Hey yo. Yeah, man. um. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. That's right. And y'all want to know the worst thing is that when Low, like the night that Low blocked me, I was watching Wild Force. But when Grace had blocked me for keep calling her, I was watching Ninja Storm. That's the funny part right there that y'all had missed out. That's the funny part. I I got blocked by Low when I was watching Wild Force, and when I was watching I mean when Grace had blocked me from DMing her because I kept calling her for answers, I I was watching Ninja Storm. That's crazy. I guess like the more I watch, TV shows that I like, the more I watch TV shows that I like something bad happens. That's why I don't watch 21 Jump Street anymore because I know anytime I watch 21 Jump Street, bad things always happens to me. Bad things always happens to me. I remember I was called out by Alberto Del Rio, but he didn't call me out by mentioning my name. He called everybody out that is jealous of his relationship with Paige. Nigga, I rather like spend one night in China with I Show Speed and suck the cock. They'd rather be jealous on your fucking relationship with Paige. The fuck? Like the nigga called me, like call me out, call everybody out, pull up to my hotel and come say it to my face. And that's after I watched 21 Jump Street in Oklahoma when I was in Oklahoma, 2017. Anytime I watch that movie, bad shit always happens to me. I keep telling y'all, like, that's why I stopped watching it. I guess Brie Larson is cursed because people now seeing that Brie Larson is a cancer of Hollywood, and it makes sense because Brie Larson was in 21 Jump Street. What a coincidence! What a fucking coincidence! There's no coincidence to that. That's why I stopped watching that movie. Like I don't feel bad luck when I watch the second one, but when I watch the first one, I get bad luck for some reason. That's why I'm scared to watch the first one again. That's my biggest fear. And anytime I watch Power Rangers shit, anytime they talk about Power Rangers Ninja Storm, they're always talking about Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake. That's my biggest fear. There's no such things as Tori and Blake, you stupid motherfuckers. I wish any of y'all motherfuckers ever come up to my face saying Tori and Blake, Team Tori and Blake. Y'all will fell asleep. Y'all will definitely fell asleep. One smack in your fucking face for all you geeky nerd ass niggas. And for those of you that can fight, y'all pull out to me and saying that shit. We will have a marathon fight. We will have a marathon the whole night because that's when we will go a few rounds. Because I'm tired of that shit. Okay, people watch Power Rangers just for the action, not for no relationship shit. This is not Sons of Anarchy. This is not Banshee. This is not Power. This is not The Sopranos. This is not Breaking Bad. This is not Perky Blinders. This is not The Wire. This is not Snowfall. This is not what's another TV show? Another TV show. Did I say Mayans MC? Yes, this is not Mayans MC. This is not El Señor de los Cielos. This is not Narco, Pablo Escobar. This is a kids show known as Power Rangers Ninja Storm. Okay? The only couple in that shit is Scarla and Shane. Shane and Scarla. That's it. Shane and Scarla. Dumbass niggas. Shane and Scarla, not Tori and Blake. Do you think? Let's be honest. Do you think Tori, a real woman like Tori, will ever give a chance to a nigga like Blake who has a limp dick that don't look like he can last 8 hours in bed and cannot compare himself to a real nigga like me? Come on, bro. Let's be real. Let's be real. Shout out to all the real women that is with their man with big dicks that could make them come, that could fuck them hard, and that could last like as long as they want with them all motherfucking night long. Shit. None of you motherfuckers don't even know what love is. And that is sad right there. But hey, y'all most of these Power Rangers fans, they don't have the same smoke with Power Rangers Wild Force. They don't say cold this and cold that, cold this and cold that, right? On whoever, but they only have it for Ninja Storm, and that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, we don't watch Ninja Storm to watch people love each other. We watch Ninja Storm for the action. Okay, keep that couple loving relationship shit from that show. Keep all of that crap from here. This is a kid show. Okay, have some respect. Like I know y'all have kids, right? Would y'all ever teach your kids about relationships early, like in their like 6 or 7s, like what they're on their baby age? Nasty ass, filthy ass motherfuckers. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Like, it's like kids, right? Like when they go to school. Kids do not go to school like to for a fashion show for no relationships, okay? They go to school to learn. Same thing with Power Rangers. They're Power Rangers to save the world, not for no fucking relationship. Fuck. And then you have the words, they have Taylor, you know, being a pick-me for the Quantum Ranger with a soft ass dick known as Eric, you know, from Power Rangers Town Force. Like, it is sad, and I'm glad it wasn't that serious. Like that, man. They don't have the same smoke for Wild Force, but they only have the same smoke for Ninja Storm. That is a problem right there. And like and Dino Thunder, fuck Dino Thunder, okay? Because Dino Thunder was the only show that Hasbro was shoving down our throats more. Sorry. Hasbro's was shoving Power Rangers down, I mean Dino Thunder down our throats more than how they were shoving than Ninja Storm. We were supposed to have action figures from the Ninja Storm side, from you know the Lightning collection, but we never ever got it. We never got it. Like not yet. And that shit still pisses me off till this day. Like Jesus Christ, like who the fuck will even thought that this day would come? Like I'm tired, bro. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of this political agenda. I'm tired of this SJW agenda. They had this bitch, you know, rip off her skirt saying skirts, not really my thing. What the fuck? First of all, bitch, your dumbass is not really my thing. And I guarantee you that you there with a man right now. And your man's small penis is not really my thing either. Fuck, nigga. Justice for Ninja Storm, bro. Hasbro, you're gonna be sued. I'm suing Hasbro too. Just like I'm suing Disney with Minds MC. I'm suing all them niggas. No, they think I'm fucking around. They think I'm fucking around. They're shoving Dino Thunder action figures down our throats instead of the Ninja Storm one. No, I'm suing all you motherfuckers. I'm suing all of y'all. Watch me. I'm suing all you niggas. All of y'all. Bitch ass niggas. I'm suing all of y'all. Watch me. All you motherfuckers are getting sued. All of y'all. And y'all think Disney, y'all now that Disney is back bought Power Rangers back, y'all think Disney is gonna help Power Rangers? Knowing that Disney is the same company that ruined X-Men, it's the same company that ruined Deadpool, the same company that ruined um the MCU, half of the MCU, the same company that ruined Minds MC and ruined other projects. The same company that ruins Blade. The new Blade that we're supposed to have, it always keeps being delayed. Because we know it's gonna be trash. I knew it's gonna be trash. The moment I see a TV show or a movie being released to come out and then they delayed it, that right there. I already know it's trash. And y'all should see the same sign too. Like whenever y'all see a TV show getting delayed and a movie getting delayed, that lets y'all know that the show and the movie is going to be trash. Don't let it fool you. Don't be saying, "Oh, why they delayed it? Why they delayed it?" No, because we know it's going to be trash. That's why. Ain't no fucking excuses to hide that. We have to wait for 1 year in the making for Fast 9 to be released. Like when during the COVID era. We have to wait for fucking years. 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 We have to wait years, man. We have to fucking wait years. I mean, not year, like wait months for us to see Fast 9 because we already know it's gonna be trash. I already know it's gonna be trash. I already know that movie was going to suck. And guess what? It did suck. It did suck. So Cypher still living now. Cypher is a hero, which is not surprising. I want to know how much dicks that Charlize Theron had sucked um for being protected too much on the Fast and Furious franchise. I want to know how much dicks this woman sucked because this is the same woman that embarrassed Seth Rogen. You know, the sex scene that they had, and then it couldn't continue because she was tired. Oh, you were tired, bitch? Bitch, I'm very tired right now, and I'm still doing my own thing. It is 12:12 a.m. in the motherfucking morning. Me sounding tired, and I'm still doing my own thing. So how the fuck can you say that you're tired? You couldn't finish the sex scene with Seth Rogen because you're tired? Yeah, she would say, yeah, I'm here. You could put it in my ass if you want. Like they had to cut it because she was tired. She was tired. Charlize Theron, ever since I saw that shit, you're now on my list. You are now on my fucking list because I'm now doing a Charlize Theron challenge, right? I'm gonna show Charlize Theron how tired I am and me still doing my own thing. Like, I smoke a blunt and drink a full loco at the same time, and I was tired as shit. And guess what? I still walk into the gas station, inside to the store with my enemies around, still do my own thing. Even though I was so fucking tired, I still do my own thing. That's called a Charlize Theron challenge. So for all you niggas out there that love Charlize Theron, for all the Charlize Theron fans, shame on y'all for still supporting this woman. The way she embarrassed on Seth Rogen, and I feel bad for Seth Rogen. I feel bad for her. I really do. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like this is the ideology that women are becoming now. This is the this is very scary. Like Seth Rogen, you're a bitch. I'm sorry. You're a bitch ass nigga. Like, ain't no way a real nigga like me will ever tolerate that disrespect. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you're tired or not. If we were brought to do this sex scene for a reason. So we're gonna fucking do it. Whether you like it or not. That's what I would say. I don't care if you're tired or not. We're still gonna do it because we came here for a reason, whether you like it or not. The fuck, don't come to me telling me that you're fucking tired. Right now, I'm fucking tired and I'm still doing my own thing. Ain't no fucking excuses to hide that. Dumbass bitch. Charlize Theron, if you're watching this right now, fuck you. Fuck to the you lazy bitch. And I'm glad the red pill exists because of dumb bitches like you. Shout out to all the real niggas out there, bro. Shout out to all the niggas in the chat. Shout out to OPC. You know, because finally, OPC giving me the opportunity for me to speak my mind. Finally. Even though everybody is leaving, Guess it's time to sleep. I'm just taking over because I'm fucking livid right now. I'm fucking livid as shit right now. Fuck. So Seth Rogen, if you're watching this right now, beta, that's you. Beta male ass white boy. And that's the thing. Seth Rogen, remember, I told y'all about women dating goofy guys that don't look like they're good in bed. And Seth Rogen is one of them. Back then, Seth Rogen was very good, but now he's just following this feminist shit. Like, fuck him. If that was me, Will Smith would have smacked. I would definitely. You know what I would do to get him back? Y'all remembered the episode of Sons of Anarchy of Jax Teller using the globe to hit the cop's head that was responsible of Opie's death, even though Tig was responsible for Opie's death by killing Pope's daughter. And somehow Tig is still part of the fucking club. Like, if I was part of Sam Crow, I would definitely leave Sam Crow as long as Tig is around. Real talk. As long as Tig is around, I would leave that motherfucker. Real talk. But yeah, y'all remember that episode of Jax grabbing the globe and hit it hard on the cop's head? Yeah, like I would do the same shit to Will Smith without him seeing it coming. If he ever would have smacked me like that for talking to his wife. And by the way, Jada should be with me, not Will. Because I'm the real nigga, not him. I'm good in bed, not Will. Dude, if y'all see, okay, I wish you ladies and y'all fellas will look at Will Smith's dick print and tell me how big it is, if it's big or not. Because I know it's not that big. I know his dick not that big. Even though people say some good shit about Will, I know his dick is not even that big. I know it's not that big. Because if Will had a big dick, if Will Smith had a big fucking dick, Jada would have never treated him like that, ever. But as long as Will have a small dick, he's going to always be treated like that by Jada, by a real woman like Jada. Facts. Bitch ass niggas. And people feeling sympathy for Will Smith. Can you blame Jada? Can you blame Jada for treating Will Smith bad because Will Smith's not good in bed? Can y'all blame Jada? Jesus Christ, bro. Like, this is why I myself, Hurricane Parro, existed in the YouTube streets to help you men, because it is getting ridiculous at this point. Ain't no way that y'all can be okay with, women dating small dick men and women being okay with small dick men. There's no way. We're going to start a revolution, bro. We're going to start a fucking revolution if I was in America. We're going to have a protest and we're going to all line up. We're going to have a statue and signs. We all would be chanting, stop dating small dick men. Stop dating small dick men. We're going to do that the whole fucking night, the whole day, until our voices is heard. Until our voice being heard. Until our voices being heard and women stop dating small dick men. That's the day that my fuckery will stop and everything will be back normal and the world will definitely be a better place again. Guarantee. Guarantee. Shit, man. I'm scared of the next generation. I mean, the next generation is now, because we are away from the 2010s. Now we're in the 2020s and it's getting way worse. And like Andrew Tate said, if the world doesn't get their act together around before 2030, the world is going to be screwed. And he's right. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Tara would have been mine if I was in Sons of Anarchy. As long as Jax Teller cheating, you know, and as long as he has a baby with Wendy, Tara would have been mine. Because there's no way Tara would be okay if Jax Teller cheated. There's no way, either Tara or Lila. Because the reason why Opie and Lila became a thing, because Tig's bitch ass had killed Donna. And like I said, if I was part of Sam Crow, I would sell Sam Crow out, you know, and snitch on them and then join Sam Bernardino. That's what I would do. I would have joined Isaac, leave Jax's charter and join Isaac, you know, as last Packer's brother. Yeah, I would have joined Isaac if I was part of that shit. I'm tired, man. Y'all could tell how fed up I am. Y'all letting these women get away with their fuckery. But yet y'all looking at me like I'm crazy, like I'm the bad guy. No, I'm gonna forever speak up the more these women keep on with their fuckery. The more they keep on with their fuckery, I'm gonna forever speak up because I'm tired. I fed up. There's no way that Hurricane Power is gonna ever let that shit slide. Ever. What the fuck y'all think this is? What do y'all think that this look like? Like for us to be beta male bitches to submit to them, they should be submitting to us, not to them. We as men were the ones that created this fucking world that these bitches are living in. You know, the beds that they're sleeping in, we created that. The clothes that Beth is wearing, we created that. You know, tattoos that she has on her skin, it was made by men. And then women like, took over since feminism was created. The cars made by men. The houses made by men. Everything, the roads, concrete, everything was made by men. Men, men. Everything was made by men. Y'all have me talking like Triple H. I am the game. Fuck out of here. I'll tell you women stop. I'll tell you women stop dating small dick men. I'm gonna forever talk about dicks. It's called fair game. Fair to the game. Fair game. Un juego fero. So I hope y'all understand this, ladies. Ava, Ruby, Grace, I'm sorry, Daddy Fucker, all of y'all. You know, I don't want to include Empress in it, but even though Empress is a woman, so that all counts. And I mean, I'm still shocked that she met the Torps, and after her saying that she will no longer meet the Torps. So Empress, we still have to talk about that. And I know I didn't have the chance to talk to you about it because, like I said, I was in a phone call, and I did not, I was focusing on other things, while I'm still struggling. And I'm sorry that you're going through that breakup. That I always knew the guy was a Jax Teller fan. That's why he always, bringing women on his streams, according to the people that I heard on your panel. He don't want you being around like men, bringing men to your shit, but he can bring women to his shit. That right there sounds very disturbing. Like that is hypocrisy. So if I have a partner, right, my partner would tell me, "Oh, I don't want to see no women in my streams," but she could have men in her streams. Nah, that that is hypocrisy right there. So shout out to you, Empress. And like I said, he might do something, you know, play like let's say like make you look like a fool, bring like mariachis like to you, like bring you like nice flowers and chocolates, because that's what women love. Women love sweet things, like flowers and chocolates are one of them. So he might do like something and then try to like sing along, to try to get you back. Do not fall for it, Empress. Please do not fall for it, because I already know what he's up to. Do not fall for it, because we know you know better than that, Empress. We know you know better than that. We know you're a smart woman, and like whatever he has planned next, like I don't know if he has another bald spot on his head um that he's have to cover it up. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Just like Tina, was trying to like reach out to him, like because he probably has something planned. Do not fall for it, because he had something like right now he's planning on something like to trying to get back to your Empress, and I'm giving you the keys to not fall for it. Because I told my aunt the same thing. My aunt did the same thing, right? Like my uncle cheated on her, and then all of a sudden she went back with him, and then she by falling for it, and then guess what? Another mistake happens again. The same mistake happens again. Temptation is not an excuse. You know, that temptation is not an excuse, because he said that or because about the sucking dick in the airport thing. This is what gets people in trouble, because shit that they think that happened, knowing that it didn't happen. The same shit. Like I said, that guy's probably red pill. He probably had women lie to him before, and then that's why he always accuses you of doing that, Empress. So like I said, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. That's probably a red pillar. That's why he didn't believe you at time, because it's the same shit that I got set up with a married woman, saying that I had an affair with a married woman who doesn't live in the same island as me, who lives far from me, who lives in a state while I live in the Virgin Islands. Like, make it make sense. Like, it's the same shit that I'm going through. So I guess we both have a lot in common, Janet. I guess so. Don't fall for it. That's my advice. I know that you won't take it, but I'm letting you know. Do not fall for it. Never, never, ever fall in love. Let me tell you, ladies, something. Right before y'all, the single ones, before y'all enter in a relationship, never, ever, ever, ever fall in love with a man that has that mindset. Because the more that the people say, they will totally believe it, because they rather listen to their homies instead of listening to their women, because it's not good to listen to women, because women are liars. Nobody cares. They're they're red pillars. They have a red pill mindset. That's what it comes down to. So I'm letting y'all ladies know, never, ever, ever, ever fall in love with the people that has that mindset. Or unless if you really do, sucking people's going down on people while y'all in a relationship. I mean, I'm not knocking y'all females down here. Y'all do you. Y'all will never see me judging a hoe for being a hoe. Y'all will never see me doing that. But just talking to the women that are loyal as fuck, that are normal, that are single right now, that don't cheat. I'm letting y'all know, never, ever, ever fall in love with a partner that has that mindset. Ever. And there's women that has that mindset too. And I'm letting you fellas know, do not fall for it. Okay? That woman has a red pill mindset. She should find a man that has a red pill mindset. You have a normal mindset, find a woman that has a normal mindset. It's not that hard. Like your taste, if you have a taste that is your taste, find a woman that has the same taste as you. Like meaning like, oh, you like Star Wars? Find a woman that loves Star Wars. And for the ladies, do the same thing. Your part, you love wrestling, find a partner that loves wrestling. You love soap opera, find a partner that loves soap opera. Right? If y'all love sports, find a partner that loves sports. If y'all like to watch like football, like Super Bowl, find a woman that loves find a partner that loves Super Bowl. Women and men. It's not that hard. If y'all like to watch NBA, find a partner that loves watching NBA too. Like it makes no sense for y'all to fall in love with a partner that has a different taste. Because next thing you know, when the TV is on, oh, let me watch something, y'all, and then that's when an argument creeps in. This is me speaking with logic. Come on. And I'm always being judged anytime I say this, but it's true. It's fucking true. Fucking true, man. Fucking true. Fucking true. Fucking true. Fucking true. Yeah, I might sound tired, but I'm still doing my own thing by proving Charlotte Theron my point that no matter how tired I am, I still do my own thing. And being a man has nothing to do with it. This is for all genders. Y'all pussies out there like to talk all that tough, but then y'all are nervous. I mean, y'all are tired, while y'all in the middle of something. Like Charlotte Theron was tired. That's why the sex scene couldn't continue with Seth Rogen. That was her embarrassing Seth Rogen, and y'all don't even know it. That's what pissed me off. Cause hey, now I see where Myron is coming from. Like he's being disrespected. Like Jesus Christ. There's no way a woman would ever disrespect me like that. Sorry, my mouth is full. There's no fucking way a woman would ever disrespect me like this. Ever. The moment, the moment when I'm in a sex scene and a woman embarrass me like that, I'll say, bitch, I don't give a fuck how tired you is. We gonna end up doing this shit and since we got here and we're gonna do it, whether you like it or not. That's what real niggas do. And that's how real niggas talk. Shit. I'm gonna be the best teacher, real nigga teacher, to teach all you real niggas how it's done. Even though I'm not really about it, but I have the mindset of a real nigga. I always be real every single time. Every time. Every time, baby. While Jake Var being the homo. Jake Var, you just mad because you never had a woman told you to fuck them in the ass. That's why you always judging us, going to a woman's back door, and along with Damien, who said that shit. Y'all niggas just mad because y'all never got the women that y'all wanted when y'all was growing up. Y'all mad at the guys that took the women that y'all wanted, and then y'all heard like sex stories about the women that you wanted, to come to the point that had y'all, start leveling up, get some money, and then have a podcast, you know, bring back trying to bring back masculinity, but the way y'all like reviving masculinity is not the right way. Instead of being confident, bring back the old stuff. You're bringing it back with hatred. And this is what I always tell, like Brownsburg, Glenn Lawrence, and who else? Who else? Rack, Bex, anyone. Even that bitch ass, like hairy ass, like big dad butt ass nigga Ben Thorpe. Him too. Him too. Y'all mad because y'all never got the women that y'all want. That's what it comes down to. Fuck nigga. Y'all never eat pussy right. Y'all never eat ass right. And the women that y'all were having sex with didn't feel nothing from y'all. So that's why y'all mad. Y'all mad. But hey, I would be mad too. I would be mad too. But the difference is I don't complain about it like how y'all do. Jake Var, Damon, Bronsbird, even though Bronsbird, you know, the way he went after this chick, from Flirty Diamond. Like I'll give Bronsbird that. I don't know if Flirty Diamond is trans or not, but and who else? The rest of them that I had this same problem with. Even Garion at one time that I had this issue with. You know. Oh, and by the way, I just realized Napstar. I don't know if you're watching this still, but I just realized that y'all was talking about the way I was, on when I was in your stream, because you knew I was backstage the whole time. You knew I was backstage, but you kept me back. You kept me in the back because I'm not low, but you brought low straight up the moment she's backstage. You brought low quick. You brought her quick to the panel. You brought me back when Imperious showed up, knowing that when Imperious talks, no one should talk. That's not me. I'm gonna talk the more he talks. I'm not an ass kisser. He ruined my opportunity for me to go against Hormaxer. He ruined it, and that's what let me crash out on you. Even though you're responsible for everything that is happening to me right now. Ever since I went to Ava's panel and let her know about um my problems, my prescription, because the hype wasn't enough of me trashing down Hormaxer, because the hype was dead the moment you turn off your stream. And like I said, I hop on your panel because, like, the reason why I did it after it ends, because my mom was calling me. My mom kept calling me every single time. And it was annoying. But hey, we all love our families, but sometimes, when we be annoyed, we have to call it out. You know, when our families annoy the shit out of us, we have to call it out sometimes. That's how it is. That's how it is. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. That I'm glad I found this channel. I'm glad I found it because the reason, you know how I found this? I saw it like in a comment, I think, um, either on ZXV or um, Lolcow Kings or Ava comments, right? And I saw Lolcow Rejects official, right? And I click on it. I was like, oh, there it is, there it is, and yup, here it is. Here it fucking is. Yup, 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 yup. That's right. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. More people are live right now. Even the Diddley, Fatty, and all the rest of them. Joe. Oh my god. I guess Sarah finds her new match. Diddley, whoever you are, good luck. Because you're gonna need it. Good to the luck. Good to the luck. Oh shit. I forget Deadman was live. I forget Deadman was live. What the fuck? Deadman, I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. I'm just wow. I'm just, doing my own thing, man. Like real talk. But I'm glad that I'm no longer, I'm away because so I would like it's not like I don't like think because I know sometimes you just piss me off sometimes of what you say. Um Deadman. It's just I'm trying to like keep away from the twerps, trying to keep away from the content. It's sad that you have Jeremy who is one of the heart and soul of Torp TV, no longer on Torp TV anymore. She banned Jeremy. That is crazy. And yes, Jeremy, he pissed me off by timing me out. I mean, banning me from his chat because I wanted to talk to Chunkles, but Jeremy fucked it up. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna check to see what Chunkles is doing after this. I'm still waiting for your nudes, Chunkles. I'm still waiting for your nudes. I'm still waiting for um what else? What else I'm still oh um the rest of the Zestiny leaks. I'm still waiting for that. Xena, I know you have it. That's why I texted you, to send them to me. But then you put me on blast like I'm bothering you or something. Like that's okay, Xena. I forgive you. But you shouldn't be worrying about me being like stalking you or harassing you. You should be worrying about Grace who's trying to steal your man, like to go back with her ex as Darius, the guy that introduced her to IRL streaming. So if I were you, Xena, I would be worrying about that. I would be more focusing on that. She's trying to steal. She's trying to steal your man. That's what you don't. That's what you don't see. And it's sad, bro. It's very sad. She's trying to steal your man, and you're not doing anything about it. Hopefully, you see this and understand where I'm coming from. The fuck am I doing? I'm breathing myself too hard. Fuck. So yeah, it is proven that Lalo has officially came out of the closet because ain't no fucking way that a real man would ever let a random person like Adam punch him like that. Ain't no fucking way. If that was me, I guarantee he won't get away with that. If I won't punch him that time, he's gonna get punched anytime. There's no way that a real man would ever be okay with with Adam. Adam, I'm sorry, but even though that was wrong for you to do, even though Lalo is innocent, but even though Lalo said he wanted to fight you in person and he did not live with his words, and boom, now look what happened. The nigga got his ass kicked. The nigga got his ass kicked, and you don't even notice. Like that is fucked up, man. That is fuck. Hold on, hold on. So yeah, I'm sorry. I was watching what's going on TV. I'm trying not to distract myself. But yeah, um like Jesus Christ, man. Like what the fuck is going on? Right now they're having a debate. And yeah, it seems like Sarah is good at making friends like anywhere she goes. Like this girl named like Diddley, right? Um I don't know what her background is, but hopefully she's a good girl, not a girl that has a dark past, because that would hurt me as a man. You know, she's like started off how I was started off when I was watching streamers like DM, like prank videos like DM from like DMB Nation and all the others. She's like the type of woman that whisper to the camera. Oh shit, Jess is in it too. Whisper to the camera. You know, like I mean, whisper to the mic. I mean, whisper to the mic, and eating like pencil that's made out of candy. Cake that is made out of candy, like anything like pencil sharpeners that's made out of candy, like those type of stuff. Like that's what she reminds me of, Diddley. But she looks like a good woman. Hopefully she forever stays as a good woman. Hopefully, hopefully. Bro, these people keep talking about the same shit. What is Mia Khalifa and Lana Rhodes like? Hey, yo, these people are hurt, bro. Come on, Team Fatty. Team Fatty should know better than this. Shit. Like this is why people like me are fed up with this type of shit. It's always the same talking points every single time. It always is. Always is. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yo, Fatty just got cooked. Fatty just got cooked. Yes, I'm back. But yeah, Fatty just got cooked. Shout out to Flow State, man. That is my nigga, bro. That's the reason why I rock with him. That's a real nigga right there. Shout out to Flow State, man. Flow State showing us how real it is and how it's done. That's right, Flow. But yeah, come on, man. Am I the only one here? You know that being delusional, or am I here? You know, speaking the truth, like speaking like what what goes on my mind. Like, no matter, the more people talk bad about sex because they never had sex. They couldn't get sex from women. They can't even have sex with one woman. That's why they're talking about how bad sex is. Because one thing that I agree with Transmexer, because they had terrible sex from a woman. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. I remember back then when I myself, I remember when I Hurricane Parro, right, was in Santo Domingo, and I was looking up to this one Spanish woman, and everything was fine, everything was this and that, but I already knew it wasn't going to work because she wasn't she she doesn't reply to me like that often. Like when I like say something, she would just say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Even when I give her flowers and buy a toy for her son, still ain't got nothing out of it. And hey, it is that's what happens when we look up to the wrong people. We look at, like, I didn't know she was like that. I start falling in her, and this is a skinny tiny girl that I'm talking about. A skinny tiny girl that I'm talking about. Like, Jesus Christ. Well, I guess everybody is falling asleep. I'm just saying some couple things before leaving. So I don't know who's watching right now. I know, like, people say, "Oh, this is boring. This is boring. Hurricane Power is boring." Yeah, yeah. Y'all could say whatever y'all want. They're not gonna stop me. It's gonna you're gonna have to be wise to trying to take out Hurricane Power. Wise, wise. When I mean wise, that's the only way. That is the only way. So yeah. OPC. Are you still watching? What are you doing? This shit's be happening for a while. A while. Oh, finally. So I'm thinking about, ending it from here because it is, like it is 12:58 here, and I know that you will never ever stay up that long, but yeah, I wish like more people was gonna come here, but like I said, this is my first appearance, and I guess I did well so far. I did well so far. and I and I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity for me to try my best, for my debut on a StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to thank you for that, and finally found your shit, and finally I had to let out what I want to let out, and yeah, finally got a new home now, I guess, and I mean. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing off Fatty getting cooked earlier. Like that guy's still hurt, man. Like it seems like only black people are the ones that worried about what women do more than white men. Like that's what it seems like. Like y'all want to know the dark truth, the real untold truth. Um, Black men, black people are more insecure than white people. It's true. That's why that is why relate black relationships don't last. Like that's why, oh my god, what the fuck am I saying? That's why black relationships do not last. That the white the white relationships last longer than black relationships. And we've seen it with our eyes, gentlemen. Like black people don't know about loyalty more than white people does. That's the reality. That is the reality. It is reality. Reality. You tell me when you have tell me when you have said goodnight to all the fine people out there, and I'll push them. Don't worry, like I'm about to do it right now. The moment this shit like hits 5 hours, OPC, is that you? Oh my god. What the fuck? I want to know who the hell is that? So yeah, I'll let you know, OPC. Like the moment it goes 5 hours, yeah. Cause I know people gonna say, oh, this stream was nothing. This stream was pointless. It's just Hurricane Parro talking shit like he always do. I guarantee they're gonna come up with that. Oh, Hurricane Parro being a sad lame bitch, simping for hoes and simping for this and simping for that. Always talk bad about Grace. I'm not talking bad about Grace. You could see how far I moved on. That's to let you know that she's dead to me. And like I said, Grace, if you don't want me to fall for you, watch what you say. It's all simple. So if you watch what you fucking say, I'm totally gonna stay away from you and stop attracting myself to you. So the more you don't watch what you say, do not expect me to keep falling for you, because knowing that Hurricane Parro will fall in love. Anytime I see a woman sexuality and a woman talk about what they like, what I like, with your booty fingers. Listen, if y'all want to go to KFC, do not, like, if y'all hungry, like at KFC, do not suck Grace's fingers. Because y'all know where her fingers have been. That same finger, y'all know where it's been. Y'all know where her fingers have been. Do not suck Grace's fingers at KFC. Unless you want your chicken to taste like ass. Be my guest. You have this woman admitting of fingering her own ass. No one doesn't say shit. But me, trying to get vengeance, justice for me, and I get timed out. I got power abuse. Like the fuck? I would never get it. I would totally not get it. Never. Never not get it. I'm sorry, I'm just singing the flow song, when he pressed the bomb drops. Yeah, if y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Finally, the world's waking up. The world is waking up from the fuckery of these women. Finally. Oh, so that's you, OPC. Not surprised. Not surprised. No es una sorpresa. Not really. Yeah. Not really. That's not a surprise to me. You are my wife from me yard, wife from me yard. Dale duro para que nunca se olvide. Catiga, catiga. Hey, like anybody, OPC. If you have this woman's Discord, can you like send it to me, please? Like, please. Like, if you still have it, can you send it to me? Like, you know who I'm talking about, Beth. I'm talking about Beth because she has a Discord server. If you in her Discord, can you send it to me, please? Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Oh, I thought you were. Man, I guess I'm gonna have to wait when she's live. I'm still trying to get into Empress Discord, but in Empress Discord, you need to apply. Like I tried, I said, oh, just to meet people, and they always keep saying, that, oh, my application is pending, and then next, the next day or couple hours, it says, oh, my application is failed. Yeah, man. So I need y'all to help me out. Anybody in the chat, can y'all send me Beth's Discord, like Discord server in my DMs, please? Hold on, chat. I'm doing something here. Hold on. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Getting myself some sandwich here. Actually, a chocolate cake, actually. This is what women love, sweets, sweet things. But when I meant sweet things, not only they love candies or sweet chocolates or ice creams, but they love sweet compliments. And that's what you men need to understand. Women love sweet things. The more you talk to them sweet, the more they will be nice and submit to you. But if you don't talk to them sweet, how the fuck they're gonna be nice to you, submit to you, and one of them ended up having a crush with you? You never know. That, like I said, you have to be to get a woman. You have to be friends. You have to be friends with them, right? And be casual with them until the time is right. For y'all can talk about anything that y'all want. Okay, that is step by step. Step by motherfucking step. Step by motherfucking step. That's right. Come on, fellas. Oh shit. Now I'm being interrupted. Yep, I knew it. Sorry. God damn. I think I'm energized. It's time for me to continue with my fucking rants. But yeah, if y'all motherfuckers think that Disney is gonna save Power Rangers, think again. If y'all think that the Marlon Waynes can save Scary Movie, like Scary Movie, since now they have the rights, they now have back the rights, think again. Even even when like Ice Cube now has back the rights for Friday After Next, think again. Sorry, think a motherfucking again, because it will never happen. It would never ever happen. The damage is already done. The characters are not the same anymore. It makes no sense to hire Chris Tucker as Smokey, knowing that Smokey doesn't like smoking weed. Why the fuck you have Smokey in the fucking list in the first place? Make it make sense. It makes no fucking sense. Like real talk. No fucking sense. So yeah, I hope y'all having a good time. Even though like um y'all thinking that I have nothing else to say. I mean, it's already 5 hours and I think it's time to end it. But before I do, I just want to say something else. Um, what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say. Yeah, AEW. Why the fuck are you keep doing Jeff Hardy action figures with Jeff Hardy hair being black? Like, if this not the most racist thing that I ever seen, that I don't know what else to say. They cancel RVD's action figure with his attire from WrestleMania 23 because, oh, it is controversial of South Korea. Yeah. Oh, because they think it's racist, but it's not racist to have an action figure of a white man having black hair, knowing that that is an insult to black people. That is an insult to our black skin. And these niggas still doing Jeff Hardy action figures with black hair. And now they're Hasbro is doing a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3, having a white man wearing a black suit, a black Spider-Man suit, which is an insult to black people. But yeah, no one doesn't say that. But yeah, but they say RVD is racist. They say that Tiffany Stratton is racist, but they don't see the racist shit that we see from Mayans MC. They don't talk about the racist shit that AEW action figures are giving us with the Jeff Hardy. Anytime they make Jeff Hardy's action figures, it's always with black hair, black hair, black hair, black hair, black hair. Like, fuck, man. Especially with face paint. They always, I think this is what happens. Whoever decide to make a Jeff Hardy action figure with face paint on it, I have a feeling that that person has a fetish of women with paints in their face, with face paints. The person is into women with face paints. That's what it comes down to. Why is he keep making face paint Jeff Hardy figures and Jeff Hardy with black hair? Do y'all know how fucking racist that is? And Tobey Maguire, I mean, the action figure from Spider-Man 3, Peter Parker Spider-Man 3 with the black Spider-Man suit. A white man wearing a black suit. That's an insult to black people and their black skin. The fuck? No one don't want to call that shit out. But hey, people saying that Power Rangers is not racist. Of course, Power Rangers was racist. Power Rangers still racist till this day. You have in space, you have a white woman, a Spanish woman like Ashley. That's why she called herself Ashley. Her last name is Cruz. I hope she's white, right? Imagine if she just white, right? She was seeing this Spanish man named Carlos, right? And then she ditched him for a white man like Andros, for a white boy. Do you know how racist that shit is? And SPD, right? Power Rangers SPD. You have a black man as the Red Ranger that was replaced by a fucking white man. They replaced a black man with a white man being the Red Ranger. If that's not racist, then I don't know what the fuck it is. Why the fuck having a black man as the Red Ranger in the first place if that's the case? It makes no fucking sense. No sense. And having these white women, having women dating white men, and having Spanish men dating white women, having a black woman dating a Chinese man, Ninja Steel, a black woman dating a Chinese man on Ninja Steel. Which is worst? And a Spanish woman dating a white man. Like, bro, I never been this disrespected in my whole entire life. I never been this disrespected in my whole fucking life. Like, there's all evidence of y'all need to know that Power Rangers was racist and still racist. And especially, on Power Rangers Operation Overdrive, having Ronnie and Will, which is a good couple, by the way, even though I didn't really care. But when it comes to, good couples like matching, Will and Ronnie is one of them. But they're focusing on, ever since Tyson came, oh, they're focusing on Ronnie and Tyson. I was fucking scared. I was fucking scared because I was like, wait, what about Will? Like, what the? But thank God that it didn't happen. But by the way, Tyson has a wife too. That's the next thing. But no, no. They almost made a white woman ditch a black man for a white man. Come on, people. We cannot sit down and act like it didn't exist. It did exist. We need to have more people stand up to this racist shit. And having what's the Pink Ranger's name from Operation Overdrive? I forget her name. I forget her name. I forgot her name. Because I know the Red Ranger is Mac. And the other one, I think, is Dex. The Blue Ranger is Dex. Will is the Black Ranger, and Ronnie is the Yellow Ranger. I forget who's the Pink Ranger. Rose. That's her name. Rose. Rose is her name. Yeah, man. That was fucked up, man. They almost had a Spanish woman with a white man. Like fucking Mac, the Red Ranger. And by the fucking way, Mac as a Red Ranger is goofy. Is goofy. He's not meant to be the Red Ranger. He's a goofball. The only one that is worthy to be the Red Ranger was Will. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Will is more mature, he's more serious, he has a face of a man, face of a real nigga. You know, he he looks like he has more brains than the Red Ranger himself. And that's why I respect the Black Ranger more. They tried to ruin him. They tried to ruin him, even though they did once. They tried to ruin him. But thank God they didn't. Just like they tried to ruin Shane in Ninja Storm. But they failed. They tried. Will could have been the perfect fit to be the Red Ranger, not Mac. Mac is a goof. He is a goofball. Goofball. Eres un goofy. Eres un goofy. Goofy ass nigga. Goofy ass niggas. Y'all are goofy ass niggas, bro. Like real talk. If y'all support this goofy ass shit. And what else? What else? Um hmm. Theo from Jungle Fury should have been the Red Ranger, since he has more brains than Casey, the Red Ranger himself. He has more brains than KC. And Casey's such a punk ass bitch. Like, I never took him seriously as a Red Ranger. That nigga is a punk. I don't care what nobody says. That's a punk. Casey, if you're watching this right now, Jungle Fury, Red Ranger, you're a punk. Punk. Just like Andros, punk. Lost Galaxy Red Ranger. What the name? Leo, punk. Carter, the Lightspeed Rescue Red Ranger, punk. West, the Time Force Red Ranger, punk. It's sad that Eric, the Quantum Ranger, is more serious than West, the Time Force Red Ranger. That is sad, bro. It will be embarrassing if I had a partner, right, that has the same color, ranger color as me, being more serious than me. Like that lets you know that there's a problem. That lets you know there is a problem. Cole from Power Rangers Wild Force, even though he's goofy, but he can be, serious. Even though he's a serious man, he could be goofy what he wants to. Sometimes he's goofy, sometimes he's serious, like John Cena. Sometimes John Cena is goofy, and sometimes John Cena is serious. It's the same thing. Same fucking thing. Cannot take that back, fellas. Cannot take that back. Can never take that shit back. And by the way, it's about time, man. It's about time. It could have been better if I was alone here for 3 days, but time passed by. Too late. So it is what it is. You know, wish I could get them days back, but I can't. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen, the fact that Wild Force and Ninja Storm haven't teamed up, even though Ninja Storm had made it without Wild Force, they didn't need Wild Force to build them up to help them. It's a crime. It is a crime. It is a crime. Crime. It is a crime. How can America be so fucking broke by not affording to bring Wild Force to Ninja Storm? Hey Josie, you like to call me broke, right? But you don't see the problem of Disney being so broke. They couldn't bring Wild Force to Ninja Storm. And Ninja Storm only had like 38 episodes. That pisses me off. And Wild Force 40. While the rest of them is have 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. While the rest of them, right? The rest of them is 45, but Mighty Morphin is the only one that has like 53 or 55 episodes, I believe. And then the other season came by, and then the other season came by, and then the other season came by. Like these people cannot get their Mighty Morphin dicks out of their mouth. Everything is Mighty Morphin, Mighty Morphin, Mighty Morphin. Take the Mighty Morphin cock out of your fucking mouths. Jesus. Nobody wants to hear nothing about Mighty Morphin. It's over. It's the past. Let it go. Mighty Morphin sucks. It wasn't that good. They fucking ruined that show back then too, without y'all even seeing it. That show sucks ass. And I would love for anybody to debate me about that, about Mighty Morphin. Shout out to Austin St. John, like being Jason back then, but now all of a sudden Austin St. John, you're just a bastard, bro. And Austin St. John, shame on you for trying to shut down my boy's channel. trying to shut down Henry Resilience channel because he was exposing your ass. Shame on you, nigga. Shame on you. Bitch ass, fat ass white boy. Shame on you. Oh, and about Kira and Trent thing that people love to say, that relationship didn't happen either. It's not a real relationship. Just because they were talking like in different like seasons, that doesn't mean that they're officially together. Just like Tori and Blake, they're not together. Dumbasses. That's why I'm scared of watching Power Rangers content, because it's always Tori and Blake. Ninja Storm. Like, I'm scared of watching Ninja Storm content because it's always about Tori and Blake. Tori and Blake, Tori and Blake. Fuck, man. And Dino Thunder too. Like, it's annoying. Even though I hate Dino Thunder, I don't really care about Kira and Trent as much as they do, because they're a bunch of perverts that worried about people loving each other on TV instead of loving their own selves. And that's why society now is in the damn shape it's in. Angry Man was right. It's all about feelings more than facts. Shout out to Angry Man, bro. Shout out to Angry Man. And Myron too. At least Angry Man was right. Myron has, y'all might not like what Myron says, but at least he has the ability to trigger everybody. He has the ability to trigger every single body that he talks about. And I respect that. He has the ability to trigger everybody. He even triggered me once and then he called me out. He called me out, which is good because I expected him to do that. I was expected for him to do that. Like, real talk. I think this is it. I want y'all to listen to this. To this Dino Fury. I think it's Dino Fury, right? Like, I want y'all to listen to this, and I want y'all to give me your opinions about this woke shit that we witness in Dino Fury, with the Green Ranger bringing up the skirt, making the Green Ranger suit have a skirt just for her to rip it off with her SJW agenda, with her feminist agenda. Let me know what y'all think. Hopefully this video doesn't get flagged down for copyright, because we all know how Power Rangers roll when it comes to copyright infringements. So hopefully I want y'all to listen to this. This is the Green Ranger and the Black Ranger being a thing, but the Green Ranger is a woman. So just let you know, if you hear like a female talking, that's the Green Ranger as the female. So tell me your thoughts. Hold on.
Am I? Green and Black Rangers? Yep. Sweet! Dream come true! I know, right? Hold that thought. Skirts aren't really my thing. Are you?
You see that? Y'all see that? I'm gonna play it again. Look at what she said with her political agenda. Look, listen closely. You hear that? Skirts aren't really my thing. That is the hash bros behind Power Rangers Dino Fury shoving this feminist SJW agenda down our fucking throats. And it's sad that we're now seeing it in Power Rangers too. We're sick of it. And like I said earlier, whoever that bitch is, Tessa, Rio, whatever, your crush on a small dick is not really my thing. Because you're probably dating a man right now, and I bet you he has a small dick too. Dumb asshole. Who the fuck do you think you are? I can't believe people was okay with that shit. I can't believe that. That's what made Dino Charge, useless. Useless. And as far as Sons of Anarchy goes, you already know. And especially mine's MC. After season 2, like the same with Sons of Anarchy. Season 1 and 2 was great, but the rest of the season was just gabosh. Straight God to the bosh. Garbage. Basura. Caramba. Yes, you're hearing the dogs barking outside. I don't know what's the reason that, a lot of dogs does be barking at shit like around this time. So don't really pay attention to it. I'm just letting y'all know right now. But yeah, I think it's time, I'm not saying I'm tired or thing because I'm not really tired. I'm just proving Charlotte Theron wrong that I'm tired. Even though I'm tired, I still do my own thing. I like her coward pussy ass, humiliates people like Seth Rogen, on the sex scene that they was doing, and it couldn't continue because she was tired. What? Because she was tired? You lucky that wasn't me, Shirley, because I guarantee you would never work with me ever again. Because you will complain to people, oh, he's misogynistic. Oh, he's trying to do this. He's forced me. Yeah, keep playing victim all you want, bitch. Because you will never try them tactics on a real nigga like me. Ever. Once you try with a real nigga like me by fucking around, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out, ho. You're gonna find the fuck out. Hija de ragan puta. Y el cabrón ese, Hormaxer. Yo estoy hablando a ti, cabrón. ¿Oíste? Fuck around, Hormaxer. You will definitely find out. Bet you will never talk shit to me ever again. Bitch ass nigga. And trust me, I'm not gonna be alone. The moment me and Hormaxer meet, I'm not gonna be alone. Because I guarantee you, I have family members, right? Crazy ass family members that could break this motherfucker in half. That's how crazy my family is. Tough. Fuck around and find out, nigga. Because one day you will mess with the wrong person. And you don't know what the fuck you're doing behind your shitty ass camera, being loud, showing your hairy ass body. Like, I can't believe I'm arguing with a Jewish werewolf. Like, I'm arguing with a Jewish werewolf. Like, somebody please help me out. Oh my God. Yeah, dead man, I apologize that I didn't show up to your shit. It was just me just doing me. Parro doing what Parro does at best. Finding the opportunity for me to speak up to speak my mind. Actually, yeah. This is me speaking on my mind. This is just me speaking on my mind. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know what Paulie is doing. Paulie D, if you're watching this right now, I need you to hop in here because I'm about to end this stream, but I don't know what you're doing right now. You're probably on the VC. Like, hop in here. Like, please hop in here. What the fuck? Yo, am I being stuck or something? That's my neighbor, trying to play bachata song, like while going out. Good luck, whoever y'all are. Good luck. Go to the lucky. Go to the fucking lucky. Cause y'all need it. Cause y'all gonna need it. Oh shit, it's coming back. Oh, the speaker just loud. So Paulie D, I don't know what you're doing, Yachty, Fresh Fingers, Joker. Even though Joker I thought me and Joker was cool before the Plate Gang, invaded. That Joker was doing all the work while Juice like doxing me, like trying to like make me look bad. Like he was on the VC listening to the whole thing while Joker was doing all the work and all the others. They tried their own best to take Hurricane Parro out just because I was asking for a Discord link that a porn Discord link because sorry, just because it says hot teens, but I was worrying about OnlyFans leaks. People saying it's an underage Discord, porn Discord. So why the fuck is it doing there then if it's a underage child Discord on Ben's server of all people on Ben's server? Make sense. Like I said, I believe that ever since um Grace kissed Adam, that's when all this shit has happened. And Ben was mad at Grace. They were arguing, to Rhode Island. There was arguing, back and forth. And Ben, you know, being an insecure creep to his own daughter, like I won't be surprised. Like I said, they're probably doing something right now. Y'all don't even know that Grace is giving him a hand job without us even knowing, or Ben, touching under her without us even knowing. Y'all don't even know that, and also y'all don't even know that. In case if y'all didn't know, shout out to anybody that called this out, like on while they was watching Kick. A kid walked past Grace and then asked, why she smells stink? Because children, listen, one thing you guys don't know about children. Children always tells the truth. Children do not lie. So if I were y'all right now, like if y'all stink or anything, do not be around children because they will call it out. They will call it out. They will. I'm letting y'all know straight up. They will call that shit out. And shout out to that kid, bro. Shout out to that kid that called Grace out. Grace admitted that she never showered in the morning before going out. Like I said, this is white people stuff. You will never see, black people, struggling with shit like this. Even black people, there's black people that does the same thing too. They don't like shower like every day like that. Like what? Like look at B Simone, for example, and Ice-T's wife. Even though Ice-T's wife is white, but still, like, what the fuck? That's what showers are for, are made for y'all to bathe your nasty ass skin. Nasty ass niggas. Now I see why niggas are afraid to go down on a woman because they realize that they don't shower a lot. They realize they don't shower a lot. And I don't blame them. I do not fucking blame them. That's why the women from here, especially Spanish women, they clean themselves all cost. All costs. They shower, they bathe all costs. But for the white people in America, but for the Americans, that's a whole different story. That's a whole different story. Whole different story. RIP to the real Grace. Because I keep telling y'all that ever since that daddy fucker cut that long hair of hers, her looking like Jeff Hardy from 2007, that was the day that the real Grace had died. And now she regretted it. Now she regret of cutting her hair. As she stated, um, I miss cutting I miss my long hair. I should have never cut it. So why the fuck you cut it then, stupid? Why the fuck you cut it in the first place then, dumbass? Jesus Christ! Like I swear to God, like oh, and by the way, Grace, since you like talking about um and by the way, why would you ask Lalo, can you fart? Knowing that that is your place. You can fart in there anytime you want. That is not Lalo's hotel. Lalo's not paying for it. Your father Ben is. So that means it is your hotel room too. You don't need to ask Lalo if you could fart in front of him. What the fuck? You could fart anytime you want. You talking out of your anxiety, asking Lalo, can I fart right in front of you? Like what the fuck? And I've heard stories of you farting. Well, like I said, Grace, you will never ever step in a farting competition with someone like me. Oh, I guarantee you, you will lose. You will fucking lose. Since you think you could pass gas that is harder than me, like longer than me, oh, you don't believe me? Okay, Grace. Okay, Grace. Since you want fart competition, all right, game on. Hear this. Beat that, bitch. Beat that. Trying to beat that record. You could never pass that record than me. Fuck out of here. Dumb bitch. that she admitted it that she got her ass grabbed by whore Maxer, which is sexual harassment, by the way. Like I don't know how can a whore Maxer can get away from that shit. Whore Maxer, an old man, sexual assaulting a woman in her 20s. That is sexual assault, Grace. Not harassment, assault, sexual assault. He was sexual assaulting you. You 69 God. You let a hairy 69 God from Israel like sexual assaulting you. I won't be surprised because Ben probably told you to let Hormax on sexual assault you. Who knows? Y'all priorities are fucked up. All of y'all, they're all fucked up. They all to the R. Hold on, hold on. Nah, that was a squeaky fart. It didn't sound like that because probably I didn't cough. Like if I would have coughed like like hard, it would have been louder. But that was a squeaky fart. But yeah, Grace, trying to beat that. Try to beat that. Talking about like you buzz better farts. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. Eyes wide open challenge. You could never beat me on that, especially on fart competition. So yeah, Paulie D. I don't know who's in the Discord server, but yeah, y'all could come here anytime. But I guess I did well with this performance. I did very well. Very, very, very well. Very well. It would be better if I had people like talk about it, but at the same time, it's just yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. This would have never happened if I would have never got banned out of the other sector over raw dog and sex. That's what it comes down to, man. That's what it comes down to. Over raw dog and sex. Y'all know how embarrassing that shit is. I lost most of my friends over sex, over sex topics. And I didn't know what thing means. I did not know what raw dogging means. I thought it was a sex position. I thought it was a doggy style sex position, but turns out it means unprotected sex. And by the way, what is casual sex? Because I thought casual sex is missionary, 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 missionary. Like people always keep talking about casual sex. What is wrong with like? Can anybody please tell me what casual sex means? Like on the Discord, because now I see why people always keep bringing up casual sex, like casual sex, casual sex. Like, please. People that only does missionary are cornies. Cornies. Shout out to Roman Reigns for exposing y'all niggas for that. Missionary position every single night. Beta male ass niggas. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, yo! Fuck it! Yeah! Imagine me getting blocked by a female again while watching Dino Thunder. Just imagine. Fuck imagine. Imagine. Fuck imagine. Makes no fucking sense to me, man. No fucking sense at all. No fucking sense. There's people that's talking bad about me in the Discord, how bad my performance is. Like I said, like, y'all could leave if you want, it's been an honor, like, thank you for welcoming yourself here. Like, this is my first time, y'all. This is my first experience, so give your boy some credit, because I guarantee you, there's not others over there that will ever, and the rock means never, will have the same passion that I have to be on panels. No way. No fucking way. Not happening. Tata. Ta 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 ta. God damn, what stupid shit these niggas are saying now. They're still talking stupid shit. Bro, who hurt these people? Oh, and Joy. By the way, I find out Joy's past. Of Joy, you know, her having a dark past too. Like, she used to dance in front of niggas, right? Before meeting Rich, before marrying Rich. Joy, if you're watching this right now, it will be a lovely honor for the BBC monster to become your new friends with benefits. And I know I'm not supposed to be saying this, but I'm letting you know before it's too late. Before you meet our future friends with benefits while being married. That I'm gonna always be your best friend. Like, for real though, like, I'm being honest. It will be lovely for me to be your best friend. Lovely. Lovely is lovely. Yo, shout out to Israel, the Amazon. Bro, she's doing the right thing, like keep it up with these streams. Bro, Shout out to this woman. She called every single of these motherfuckers out in this space, especially none other than the Torps, of course. And then the Torps, they couldn't say nothing but call Israel a narcissist. Yeah, while you guys are being a narcissist of traveling to state for Shelton Benjamin Thorpe to pimp her daughter, known as the daddy fucker, to date IRL streamers. You can't call somebody a narcissist while you guys doing the same shit. Make it make sense. Dumbass nigga. Who the fuck does that? Who does that? Only weirdos do that. Only dumbasses do that. You will never see real niggas like me do that. You will never see real niggas like me that have a big dick do that shit. Never. I have the fattest cock that will make you females proud. But instead of being grateful with me, no, y'all are being against me. And that's what I hate. Like, I don't know what is your problem, but this hate needs to stop. Like, we're just hating on each other for absolutely nothing. Nothing. We're hating on each other for nothing. Por nada. Jodiamos por nada. Por nada. Hey, man. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, Zach. Zach has a missing finger. If y'all haven't noticed, he has a missing finger. Oh shit, they're back. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I know how late this is, and I know how disappointed this is. I know. I know. I know. Oh shit! Now Neve is gonna have a debate. Hey, bro. So yeah, um, Grace, if you're watching this right now, this is for you, Grace. This is that's you, Grace. All this shit that you did, that you do me dirty. Yeah, It's not gonna change everything what you've done to me. That goes for you too, Ruby, Ava. Even though Ava, I can understand Ava's perspective of what she did last year. Sarah, and all the other niggas that I had issues with in these YouTube streets. That's y'all. You don't have to worry about me being on your kick stream. You don't have to worry about me being on your kick chat. You don't have to worry about me being on Torp TV or Misunderstood. I'm done with you. You're dead to me. I want nothing. I don't want nothing else from you. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't even want to hear your name. Like the moment I lost plot with you, Grace, the moment you had Fruto on your panel on Kick to confront Hormaxer instead of me. You don't want me to be on your fucking panel, right? When you call me that said a Hormaxer was talking shit about me, but you can call Lalo to call in. That's a conspiracy right there. I mean, we already know that you send him nude photos. You don't have to hide it, Grace. We now know. We now know. You Ho TV, Miss Hoa stood, or Miss Harlot stood. Or how about Miss under Ho? Dumbass woman. Jesus Christ, I can't stand you white people. And no offense to the good ones. But you are white people, the bad ones like the Torps are the ones that is ruining my vision on white people, about white people. Now I start seeing you white people different. I now see how you white people roll now. And it's scary. It's very fucking scary. Very fucking scary. I'm scared of my life. I'm scared of my life. What a bitch ass nigga, bro. Like I said, there's no way. There's no way a real man will never ever find a woman like Grace attractive. I know. Get mad. I'm not making the rules. I am not making the rules. If y'all get mad, y'all know why. Do not get mad at me. Get mad at the facts. Because I know the truth hurts. Real man that knows what a real woman is will never find women like Grace attractive. That's facts. 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 What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? Holy shit. Oh Lord. Bro, this game is a piece of shit, bro. Right now I'm playing this shit called The Angry Birds while I'm renting. While Hurricane Parro does what Parro always does best. That's right. Oh my god. So yeah, I wish more people would have been here, but it is what it is. Um, just letting y'all know my update of what happened, and I'm okay. Ever since my crash out and everything, I'm fine. You know, hopefully y'all don't end up in the same mistake as I did, and you know that's another mistake that I've learned. Never, ever, never lose your emotions while you doing something. Like I was in a phone call and then Grace's dumbass only now going live on Torp TV. That's what pissed me off the most. And what pissed me off the most, Mackenzie didn't call or text me and say anything after, she abused her power against me at the end. She didn't say anything to me. That's what pissed me off more. So yeah, that's what I learned. Never ever lose, never ever let out your emotions while you're on your breaking point. You must control your emotions at any cost, or else your emotions is going to control you. That's what I learned. That's what I have learned. Eso es lo que yo aprendí. Eso es lo que yo aprendí. Yo aprendí. That's right. Hmm. We all learn from our mistakes, man. Don't let anyone let you down for who you are as a person. Never. Never let anyone shame you for who you are and what you like and what you do. Because the more they shame on you, the more they're talking about themselves. So I'm letting y'all know straight up. Do not let your emotions control you. Because the moment it controls you, do not expect consequences to happen to you afterwards. Just don't end up being in the same don't end up doing the same shit that I did. So I'm letting y'all know, like, before y'all start having kids, make sure they're healthy, make sure that they have a good household name and good and raised properly and have a good well-being, or else they're gonna end up like me. So I'm letting y'all know, do not let your kids end up like me. That's all. I don't know what Polly's doing right now, but can somebody please send this tell Polly that I'm here, Polly D. Because Paulie D was calling me too. If y'all haven't noticed, he's been calling me too. Like he wanted me to hop on VC, and this is the perfect time, to do this. He calls himself the final boss, even though I call myself the final boss on the YouTube streets. Like that's funny. Even Joker calls himself the final boss too, which is very hilarious. I mean, oh yeah, Easy Rages is a bitch, bro. That nigga's a whole bitch. Like, how the fuck? can you be a bitch? Back down to Miguel Galendo just because Miguel Galendo is a cartel and you're a prospect. Really easy? You gonna let Miguel Galendo bitch you out like that, telling you to stay away from his wife, know that you're the one that was fucking Emily before he did? If that was me, Miguel Galendo would have never tell me that shit. Like, bro, you do not have the right to tell me to stay away from the woman that I was seeing first. Who the fuck does that? If you niggas, right, y'all with a woman and then y'all get back to your ex while he's with someone and her new man telling you to stay away from the woman and y'all submit, y'all are fucking weirdos for that. And I hate y'all because men like you are the main reason why society is weak. Because of weak ass niggas like y'all. Yeah, I said it. Fuck. Weak ass bitches. That's some weak shit, bro. Ain't no motherfucker will ever, ever, ever tell me to stay away from a woman that I was fucking first before the other did. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. That's called desperate and simp behavior. Desperate behavior. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh mi idiota. Fuck. Don't tell me. I know I'm not hearing like people listening to music at this time while everyone's sleeping. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? ¿Qué está pasando por aquí? Hoo-wee. Man. Shit. Suck it, suck it, suck it, huh? Suck it, huh? Bro, this will make, listen, if Beth can show her pussy to Ruby, that means I have to show my pussy. That means I have to show my dick to a guy. But who could the guy be? The guy got to be handsome, of course. And Kitchen Man Dan is one of them. But right now, I don't know where the fuck he's at. Oh, Lord. Yeah, man. Yikes. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just laughing at something I'm seeing. Man, how ironic, man. How fucking ironic this is. Ironic. Ironic, man. I will never fucking get it. Ever. Ever get it. I will never get it. Man, fuck Tina D. The fuck? Fuck her. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares about Tina D. Tina D is a punk bitch. And by the way, thank you, Keemstar, for ruining my chance with Glammy. Thank you. Now that she's married, and by the way, I did had it out with Glammy. That's why I'm not even talking about her anymore because she banned me. Along with her, that bitch ass nerd, whatever his name is, Paramount. Listen, man, if you want to bring up people's families, I'm gonna just bring up yours. I don't know how your father is or who your father is. You better worry about him instead of worrying about mine. All right? I don't know what the fuck is your problem. This between me and Glammy, me and Keemstar, not you. I don't know who the fuck you is. You need to stay in your fucking lane. Cause you do not want to make an enemy out of me. Fuck nigga. You do not want to make an enemy out of me. You think I'm playing with you, bitch nigga? You think I'm fuck around, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck around so you go find out. Fuck around. Fuck around, bitch. Fuck around. Guarantee you will never talk shit to anybody else in your fucking life again. Guarantee fucking to you. Bitch. Guarantee you will never talk shit about anybody again. Guarantee fucking to you. You hoe. Sorry. Yeah, man, he's a whole ass nigga, bro. I finally had to let that out. And as far as her bitch ass husband, I'm coming after him. I'm coming after him. Because he has something that should be mine. I'm coming for his ass too. Pause. I'm coming for your ass, nigga. I'm coming for your ass. You know what? It will be better. It will be so better if it happens on 9/11, like on September. You know why? You know why it's gonna be on 9/11? Huh? Hormaxer and anybody that has a problem with me in the YouTube streets and you Glammy's husband. You know why it will be better if I challenge you on 9/11? Because that will be the best year for me, the BBC monster, slide slide his BBC plane right between your twin tower cheeks. and it will never stop until it blow a nut. Yeah, you're messing with George Parro, you Bush, nigga. I mean that her husband looks like George Bush, so it makes sense. Okay, I guess you are George Bush and I am um um Hurricane bin Laden. I guess Hurricane bin Laden. We're dealing with um George Parro, you Bush against anybody. Horsama bin Laden, whore Maxer. Just take the whore out of Maxer, call it Horsama bin Laden. Come on, we will have a war here. And my theory on 9/11, George Bush set up bin Laden because bin Laden took his wife. Like I said, bin Laden had a horse dick. Miss Bush, got got thirsty, and George Bush wasn't having it, knowing that George Bush looks like he has a dick that doesn't stand up all the way, like bin Laden does. Like looking at you could tell bin Laden had a horse cock. You could tell he had a horse dick. Trust me. You could tell bin Laden had a horse dick. Yeah, like you could tell. Hey, one thing I appreciate of Melanie, the Furby, is her telling me that I have a horse cock. You damn right that I have a horse cock. You damn fucking right. That's why they call me the BBC monster. The fuck? I think that's what happens. Because George Bush is not good in bed, that his wife, Mrs. Bush, got turned on by Osama bin Laden's horse dick. And that's what probably happened. I mean, because why is the Bushes beefing with the bin Ladens? Tell me. That's probably what the fuck is going on. It's called insecure attack. He was insecure, and then he said and talked to the leads. Yeah, you know what? Set up 9/11. They do 9/11 like crash the Twin Towers, make it seem like Bin Laden did it. That's probably fucking happened. That's probably what the fuck happened. Yeah. That's what probably happened. Shit, 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 shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, these niggas are squares, bro. What the fuck is going on? Ah, ah, ah. This nigga is shit, bro. What the fuck am I dealing with this overrated ass nigga? This overrated ass nigga. Overrated ass niggas. Dusty and musty, of course. Dusty and fucking musty. Man, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. If I want to lose here, then be my guest. Be my fucking guest. Be my fucking guest. Boom. Boom. Fuck, nigga. But yeah, um, I guess it's time for me to go because the battery is 5%, and it's been hours and hours and hours. I mean, it's been a pleasure for me to um be on this stream, and I don't know what OPC is doing right now, but OPC, if you're there right now, can we hold on. Like I said, I have to announce my theory, and I mean but theory. I was looking at Montero's chat. Shout out to all of you that are there. And yeah, um y'all leave a like, comment, share, subscribe, share it with your friends and families, and like whatever part that entertains you, um leave a timestamp, down in the comment section, like after this. And yeah, I guess I really did good in this performance. I think I should keep doing this. Like that's when OPC, lets me know. Cause sometimes OPC like does be busy, he does be on his own run-ins, and sometimes it does be difficult to contact him. So I mean I'm glad I really got the opportunity for me to make a name for myself. But yeah, um, I guess I'm ready to end this OPC. Since nobody Paulie D doesn't want to come up, and all the others on down to VC, Grace's VC, Wise Mitty or Wise Witty or Yachty or Joker. I guess I'm gonna have to end this shit. So OPC, you could end it if you want.
Nah, I want to talk to you, Parro. I want to talk to you. You want to talk
About
about all this shit that your girl keeps spewing about me that I never fucking did? And she keeps saying I did it when I didn't do it. And she keeps doxing my name all over the place. Would you like to talk about that? 'Cause I'd
hey,
love to. I'd love to. That your girl is spreading my name around when I'm not the fucking one that did it, but she keeps thinking I did it. So, yeah. Would you like to talk about that?
listen, there's a reason why, like
Mm.
she, she's coming after you because
Mm.
you didn't tell me anything about it, and I'm still waiting for answers.
There's nothing to talk about. Somebody said they were going to do something. I said LOL, and that's literally all I said. And she had people look up my name. So now she's threatening me with lawyers and shit, which is fine. Like you can dig into whatever. It's America. You're going to find my name and shit. But you condone that? You condone somebody like trying to look up your name because you're associated with somebody who did something? Is that cool with you? So can I look up your name because somebody tells me you did something? Is that cool?
Hey, this is the internet. You could do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know. If I find out,
Mhm.
it's not gonna be pretty. Because I
But
did not. She didn't do
yeah.
nothing to deserve this. Neither
And
do
I
I.
did nothing to her. That's my problem is I did nothing to her. She thinks I did something to her, which I didn't and I wouldn't ever do. But now she thinks I did. So that's my only problem. is you have no proof I did anything because I didn't do anything. And you start diving into my personal details and spreading it all over the internet, trying to dox me when I never did anything to you. You understand, like, she's broken law by doxing me, right? So just let her know.
You
Just
probably did it. You probably did it without you saying anything. That's
I
why she's
didn't do a
coming after
damn
you.
thing. I didn't do a goddamn thing. Okay? But she thinks I did. So now she's spread my name, doxing my name all over the internet. That's illegal to dox someone's name and threaten them, which I have the screenshots. So I'm just letting you know, let your little friend know that she's broken the law. I have broken no laws. All right? That's all I wanted to say.
Should have
You can
never.
pass that along to her because I have never done shit to her. I've never done shit to her.
Y'all
But
should
she
have
thinks
never
that I
harassed
have.
her husband.
I have no, oh my God, do you think I give a fuck enough about this bitch to go after her husband? Do you think I give a fuck enough about her to do that?
Hey, I
Honestly,
don't know who it is. It could be you or XP. But like I said, if I find out
I
myself,
don't
we
care
would be in
enough
trouble.
about, she's not that important. Can you understand what I'm telling you?
Well,
She's
she's
not that
important to
important.
me because I know her
Well,
for
that's
years.
you, but that's not me. I don't care enough about this bitch to actually go after her husband. Okay? So just so you know, pass the message along that I never did shit, but she has done shit now by putting my full name out there and threatening me in different chats that now she has broken the law. You understand me? You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
haven't
I
done
understand what you're
shit.
saying.
Yeah, I haven't done shit. And she has no proof I've done anything. But I have proof of her doxing my full name and saying she's going to come after me. So that does break the law. So, yeah, that's all I want to say. Have a good night, bud. Bye.
All right. Jesus Christ. Anyways, like I said, whoever was behind that shit, they will be coming. Like I said, Salter Girl, I don't know if it's you or XP because XP was the last person that was arguing with us and like on Dead Man's Chat. So XP, like I said, you, Salter Girl, like who else? Ethan and who else? B Bean, BB Queen, all are on the list. Once I find out it's going to be, and then for Ava to say that OPC did it, even even when they like trying to make me look bad, like on Grace's Discord, right? Like make me look like a pedo just because I told Ben no that I don't want to go Vegas with him. Like they said OPC was behind it, and on report my you. I hope you listen, OPC. They said that you were behind it. Reporting my second account. For saying the K word. Like really. But yeah, as I was saying, let me find out who was behind that shit. Because I told because they will be held to pay. Mackenzie did not deserve that. She's an innocent, good woman that she just called people out on their bullshit. And then once you mess with her husband, it's off limits. It's off limits, bro. This woman do not play when it comes to her family. And now that people are worried, that Mackenzie is mad. That's what happens when you guys mess with the wrong people. The fuck? Like I said, I don't know who it is, but like I said, everyone that I have on my list still on. It's still on. But yeah, OPC, I think I'm ready to end this. Like I said, I said my final thoughts. I said leave a comment, like the video, share, subscribe, and I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow or anytime. So later, fellas. OPC, did you end it yet?